What's the worst that can happen today? I'm pretty sure everything will be good. It's not like I jinxed everything just now, right?
Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another session of the D&D Marathon game, the game where we are playing through all of the official D&D modules in chronological order. The party have cleared through Lost Mine of Phandelver. They have battled their way through the beginning of the Siege of Greenest. They've sat down with the Zhentarim at an important dinner and negotiated for the lives of their party. And now, only one of the original party is still alive.
No!
Logan survived as well, but he's retired, so he's dead in our hearts. Caleb, whose player, sadly, there's a huge rainstorm going on where they're at, I guess, and it has turned off all of their internet. So sadly, I don't think Caleb's going to be joining us tonight. But it was Kim, your character, Alanin, who passed away at the kind of midpoint of last session, right?
I believe so.
It's very, very sad. Tragic, even. Where were we, though, today? The survivors managed to rescue the members that had been captured during the fighting. Having escaped the Cult of the Dragon... Let's see, who made it back? Joe, Elivor,
That's me.
Duncan, Noel, Maximus,
And
Caleb.
his name is John C.
Hello. Thank you for the support, Egg. John C
Thirst.
did not make it back too. Oh, Thirst is here now?
See, that song's for Thirst.
Sorry for the delay, guys.
That's all right. You're
song's
just
for
in
Thirst.
time. We just started, so Caleb's back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. None of the I have to update everybody's reactive images. We're planning on doing a bunch of things going on in all my D&D games. I'm updating reactive images. So by August, I hope to have every game with proper reactive images for all the players. But it's been a very busy week, and I'm trying to fix one thing at a time. I didn't even have time to eat today. I'm gonna try to order myself something on the break if I can afford it. What was I saying though? Right. These people made it all the way back to the Citadel, the Keep, except without Alanin in tow. The party now has a few more hours until dawn arrives, and hopefully the fighting gets easier during the next day, and a few weeks until the caravan arrives, as they wanted it to take the very, very slow route. Meaning it will be quite some time before Greenest is delivered any form of salvation that doesn't come from their own hands. It is currently raining. You guys can hear the spattering of raindrops outside your room in Greenest Keep. All of you have gathered here ready to talk and plan about your next moves, what you need to do next, as well as to mourn Alanin. Escobar the Red comes in to break your silence. I know it's hard to get over the loss of a companion, the dwarf says. But, well, one of the engineers from the group you rescued before, Governor Nighthills, they've recovered enough to be able to join your efforts directly. We have no use of the engineering squad right now, and they've been most insistent in joining you as a thank you for their rescue. Alright. We've got sexy music playing for introduction now, Kim, apparently. Thank you, Twitch chat. Tonks, if you'd like to come in. And the dwarf steps back to reveal a very strange-looking gnome. Tonks.
Howdy, y'all.
You want to describe what you look like, Tonks?
Or, ooh, Sirenscape, so
Yeah, that was not the song I wanted suddenly. Here it is.
serious. Well, Tonks is about 4 feet tall. She's a regular build. She's got a soft face, super vibrant purple hair, and silver eyes. Her armor has like lots of layers of horizontal leather strips, pointed edges, and intertwined brass pieces. She carries a light hammer that's also been tinkered with. It just looks like a fucked up rod, but it's her like multi-purpose tool, and that's about all. Yeah. And then behind her, you see this giant fucking mechanical guinea pig.
Oh, mechanical. Aw.
Yep, big-ass mechanical guinea pig.
Are mechanical guinea pigs like a thing in this world, in this setting?
They are not common at all, but you have heard tell of powerful artificers that blend technology and magic, able to create fantastical things. The gnomes are pretty well known for doing such things, but a giant mechanical guinea pig would definitely still turn a few gazes in Waterdeep.
Oh, don't be afraid. That's just Rocky. Rocky,
Bubba?
say hi. He puts out like a mechanical paw.
Kurt,
Oh,
Elivor goes walking up to Rocky. He's looking very carefully at him. Is he magical? How does he work?
Well, I use my big brain powers and some of this rock stuff, and I put them together, and this is what you get.
You use your brain and a rock?
Yeah, it's not so hard. And I pull out my journal full of calculations and the magic scribble and try to explain, like Rain Man calculations to him on how to make this work.
go ahead and do it. Explain it.
Well,
Make
see, the
some
thing is,
bullshit up.
Tonks has a -1 in charisma, so it just comes out sounding like gibberish.
Oh my god.
She
Yes.
explains it to you in Gnomish.
Madam, I apologize. I don't. Well, actually, hold on. Do I know Gnomish? I don't know if I know Gnomish. Madam, hold on, please. I can't understand you.
I
Thanks
just
for the
don't
follow, Ghost
understand what's so hard to get. You just connect A with B, and then you get C.
Well, what I meant was the language you were speaking. I didn't understand it. I'm quite a learned man, but was that Gnomish? It sounded Gnomish.
What the
A
hell's
bit of
an
an
A?
accent, yeah, I guess. Sometimes I'm known to switch back and forth. I do know a little bit of Dwarvish as well.
Ah, well, I apologize. That is not one of the languages I know. But in any event, I'm sure your mechanical friend there is quite fascinating. I might like to examine him sometime more closely.
How does an A and a B make a C? How does this work?
Don't hurt yourself, Joe. If I can't figure it out, you'll just sprain your neck.
Kind of give Joe like a sideways head tilt. Like what?
That's what I'm wondering. How does that work? If an A and a B makes a gerbil? But how?
Elivor walks away, shaking his head.
Actually, what's my intelligence again? Oh yeah, I'm dumb.
To do when it comes to interacting with your party's barbarian, huh?
I'm a barbarian? I'm a
is.
barbarian.
It is common, yes.
Oh, I'm in the wrong campaign. I was thinking about I was a pirate. Wrong game.
Master Caleb,
Yeah.
I'm assuming then that without Alanin around any longer, it's you I should be speaking to primarily, or Elivor.
Either is fine, I guess.
Well then, either way, again, this is a very talented engineer. She was invaluable in our earlier efforts before your arrival during the siege. but had suffered a grievous injury that has been occupying most of our Cherugians. She's healed up enough now that she's insisting on joining your group.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just love to help.
Thank you for bringing her to us.
Aye. It seems as if the cult is quieting down for a little bit, meaning that you may have a few moments of precious rest. We can handle the defense of the keep for the next few hours if you'd like. We'll come get you if anything happens, though. Aye?
Sounds good. I think we could use a bit of rest.
Aye. There'll be fresh water and, well, we're starting to worry about needing to ration the food, so I can't bring you any more stew, but, perhaps I could dip into a few stalks of the ale.
That sounds nice.
Like
Oh,
ale.
and if possible, I could use some sort of armor.
What classification? Light, medium, or heavy?
Medium, but whatever you got.
Aye,
Will do for now.
I'll look around, Master Caleb. It'll be the best for you and your group. If you are able, Green Nest is going to need a lot of money to make repairs when this is done. I would appreciate payment after the fight is over.
We'll do what we can.
Aye. For now, let's just all focus on surviving until the sun rises. And Escobar the Red turns, he goes to leave, but he pauses a minute in the doorway and he puts one of his wide dwarvish hands on the frame. He looks back. He opens his mouth as if he's going to say something, and then he just closes it, looks to the floor, and closes the door behind him as he leaves.
Aww. Awkward.
No.
So, what's the plan?
I think the plan for now is to rest.
Yeah, can we rest and plan at the same time or no?
Good.
You do have a lot of things to talk about, I will remind you. The Bard, what you learned inside the cultist camp, its general layouts, the things that they were asking you all. There's a bit that could be worth spreading about.
Well, that's a good point. Well, what did the cult want with you?
Oh, they didn't exactly tell me much. They just
To
held
shove
me
us?
captive.
But they didn't seem like they were going to kill you, right? They were using you as a bargaining chip of some sort?
Seemed to be that way. Shortly before you all showed up, I do recall the Bard arguing with someone from, I guess, the Horde. I can't remember the details too clearly.
That's another thing, that Bard. There's something very strange about him. He shouted at me earlier when we were at the governor's mansion about possibly wanting to join us. Something very peculiar about him.
Wait, that's a good... How are you not dead?
That's right. Well,
The last time you saw him,
that's right.
Caleb,
That's right.
his entire
I forgot
face
about
had
that.
been melted off.
Hi!
Well, this is a very peculiar set of people.
I'm the ghost of Elavor now.
It gets weirder the more you know us.
Well, it seems that the Bard cast feign death on me instead of actually killing me. Again, there's something very peculiar about that particular elf. I don't know what his game is, but he seems to be trying to help us? I don't know.
I mean, I'm just an outsider, but that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, he seems to be giving mixed signals because when we were trying to rescue everyone else, He was there helping. He was there helping me. And I forgot who else was there. Charity. There you go. He was helping me and Charity. He didn't necessarily follow us, I don't think. So.
Out of character, by the way, this elf isn't anyone that Elivor recognized, right? I mean, I'm sure you would have told me that by now if that were the case.
No one you recognize.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always roll a history, though. Maybe you have seen him before and you just haven't realized it. But it's not related to your backstory, if that's what you were asking. I would have definitely told you immediately.
That was kind of what I was getting at. But I'll roll a history anyway. What the hell?
Yep, he's not anything major related to your backstory, but who knows? You might have seen or have heard of him.
I mean, he might be from Silvery Moon or something.
With an 18, it doesn't actually look like he wears any of the trappings of Silvery Moon, anything that the elves from there normally wear. In fact, he's a little bit more tan than normal, meaning he might be from the island of, what was it again? Ever something or other.
Corsica?
Yeah, Everquist is the wine, I think.
Yeah, it's not that. One moment. There's an island, and I don't know how I'm forgetting the goddamn name of it.
Sicily?
1 second. No, not what?
Evermeet.
No, don't you even dare say it. Yeah, Evermeet. That's
Evermeet.
it. Yeah, meaning he might be from Evermeet.
EverQuest.
Interesting. Well, I think he bears some more careful observation. I'm not entirely clear that I trust him, but he does seem to be willing to assist us, at least to some extent. Perhaps he's just, in his mind, working for what he perceives to be the winning side. He may just be in it for the money and thinks that the cult isn't going to be successful in its goals.
I feel like he's playing both sides, or at least attempting to.
Well, that's also entirely possible.
Very dangerous to do that.
That orc clearly wasn't.
Another concern of... Sorry, go ahead.
At least he's dead now.
True. At least we've gotten rid of one of the blood curdlers. Another concern of mine is that spellcaster, he still has all of my things. My spell book, spell focus, several other components. Things that would take me quite a while to replace. I certainly don't want us to push ourselves farther than we absolutely need to, but in order for me to be of any assistance to you, I'm going to need my things back.
They have a lot of our stuff.
That's true. I'm sure they stripped you of all your things as well.
Oh, I still have my stuff.
I wouldn't say stripped.
Oh my.
I bargained with them. The lives of the people in the chapel for my own. One of the conditions was I remove all my gear.
Well, I think the end result is the same in that case.
Yeah. But I thought our friend here should know
Of course, of course.
that at least the people from the chapel were somewhat spared.
Caleb says that looking to you, Noel.
That's what her name is. It's Noelle.
You see it in the top left.
I don't have it up.
Oh my god.
I have it open, but it's not up.
Do you want to repeat that for Noel's sake one more time?
What did I
what?
say? At least as far as I know, the people from the chapel have been spared.
Oh,
They may
babe,
be imprisoned, but alive.
Yeah, but I don't know for how long though. If we're going back to grab some gear, I would love to rescue everyone else there.
Well, that does pose an issue, doesn't it? We know your people are stuck in the middle of their camp. Our gear's there as well.
Yep.
As far as we know, they're safe, but our escape could possibly trigger their execution.
And the cult plans to leave Greenest at dawn. Probably only have a few hours before they'll start moving out.
Any ideas?
None that I have any confidence in.
Oh, no, we need animals for that. Actually, do we have a lot of animals by any chance or no?
Yeah, this is a keep. There's tons of dogs and cats, strays trying to escape the cult.
No!
You know, a lot of the former owners of these dogs and cats are no longer alive. There's some smaller things too, a few birds that people brought with them. There's a lot of pets around.
Oh, I don't like this, but this is my character. This is what my character was thinking of. Guys, I have a crazy idea. Okay, what if we get oil, we pour oil all over the animals, right? We set them on fire and send it into their camp as a distraction.
Jesus.
No.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, guys. That's what my character would think of.
That's not what my character would say, because Jesus ain't a thing here. Hold on.
Wait,
what?
Holy
fuck, dude.
Listen, it's a good distraction. It'll set the camp on fire. It'll cause chaos. And maybe we could get I don't know, the people. Yeah.
That's not what Ellen would have wanted.
Who?
Never mind.
Engineer Tonks, what is your skill set? Do you have any ideas?
Oh, my skill set. Well, I am a certified artificer from Blatherskye University. I do have a PhD in beer brewing, and I'm working on my grade AA jewel appraiser license.
Well, that's all fantastic, but I think the point of my question was really, do you have any skills that could help in our particular present situation?
Well, what do you need? You can tell me what I can tell you if I can help you.
Well, as I imagine you've overheard, the cult has our things, as well as a group of civilians held captive in the middle of their camp. We need to try to infiltrate and get both our things and the captives back.
As a note as well, Caleb is at 0 HP and 0 hit dice, meaning that only thing that can keep Caleb going is magical healing at this point. There is nothing left that will actually fix him or top him up.
Okay, well, I pull out a needle and a spoon and a bell out of a bag on my giant guinea pig.
Keep going, my bad.
And I stab Caleb with a needle after I heat up shit on a spoon. It's like little nanopods, but I guess he could perceive it as drugs. I don't know. And I cast Cure.
Alright, target him and heal him.
Fix our friend, she gives him heroin. What?
That's how she does her artificer shit.
It's very shady.
Am I on the I'm not on the combat.
You are.
Am I?
Very
Yeah,
bottom.
nice. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. Undo that and then click. Okay, and then there you go.
He yells out, "Ah! What do you do?" All right, you know what? I don't feel so bad now.
Oh yeah, just give it a minute. Kick in.
That's some strong stuff. What do you got there?
There's some nanobots I'm working on.
Who?
Nanobots?
Look. Well,
Is this
you
some sort
see
of-
closer. They're so little magic machine things. I stick them in your body and they make you feel good.
Oh my.
Just a moment. Are they magic or are they machine?
They're both.
Alivor's head just sort of tilts to the side like a dog.
Elevor, if I die, keep everybody alive.
He's very confused right now. I think you and I should speak sometime. This is fascinating.
Oh yeah, for sure. Is Moonbeam?
No,
What's that?
Moonbeam died a while ago. And
Moonbeam's
he can't get Moonbeam.
But is
Okay, I don't
Moonbeam alive? Come on. What do you think?
Moonbeam got pasted by a kobold hours ago
Aw.
and hasn't been revived in a while.
It's true.
Well, as far as your plan goes, I mean, is being sneaky the only thing that you have going for you guys? Is that all you know about this place?
I mean, we know quite a bit about its layout at this point. We tried to fool the cultists into thinking that some of us were their members. It had somewhat of an effect, but I think at this point, the particular regiment of mercenaries that we're going after will be wary of that kind of tactic a second time around. They have a pretty powerful spellcaster and a bard with them.
Huh. In total, so, like, less than 10 people? 20 people? Is this going to be a bloodbath we're walking into?
It's
This
probably
bard,
gonna
is this
be
the
a
same bard
bloodbath.
you were saying that you weren't sure was helping you or not?
One and the same.
Hmm. Well,
Who wants to
I
speak
mean-
with the bard?
I'm
I
happy
mean, as
to
far
speak.
as capabilities to, like, infiltrate, do we have anyone that, I mean, I don't know if I could sneak past these things.
Is there a short rest button? No.
Are we resting while we're talking?
Yeah, we need a short
If you
rest.
take an hour, you get a short rest. So let me know how long you're taking while you're talking, and just let me know when you want me to move the plot along, because I can do so too if you guys don't decide to go and try to assault their camp again.
Let's see. Extra attack. Let's see. I am doing.
Needless to say, we need to be very careful about how we proceed. All of us are still quite injured, and our resources are almost completely expended. It's been a long night of battle with the cultists. So whatever we do, we need to be very careful. I don't know how fresh you are, Engineer Tonks.
Oh, I'm feeling right as rain. I'm here to help you guys.
Right as rain. Nice.
If you give me a little bit of time, maybe I can tinker it out. I do have this armor, but I don't need it. And I could always switch it out for maybe something else that might help somebody.
Wait, say
But
that
as
again?
far as like infiltrating, yeah, I can make things. I can make things like this hammer. And I pull out my hammer. It's just a light hammer. It looks like a hammer. It's the multi tool that I was talking about earlier. But I throw it and it comes back to me like a boomerang. Yeah, that's what I'm show you. I can make things do things. So this always comes back to me, and I keep throwing my hammer, and it keeps coming back. And then I have this armor, but I don't really need it. I just made it because I wanted to, because why not? But I mean, this one just makes sure you keep your concentration up. But I don't have to do that. If someone wants a repeating crossbow, just think of it. Just something that's just like bap, bap, bap. You don't have to reload it. I can make you one of those, but that's just going to take a little bit of time.
I want them. I'm not that character.
But, I mean, we can sit on it and think. I mean, do we have any idea of the layout already? You said we did, sort of.
A general idea, yeah.
Maybe we should wait and rest. And see what we can help around the city with when the time comes. Assaulting their camp, I don't think it's a good idea.
No. If we know where they're going, can we set up an ambush?
Well, not
Just
a
an
bad
idea.
idea.
Yay! See, I don't get
Well,
ideas.
just hold on there. Not a bad idea, however.
However,
There's only so many of us, and there's an army out there.
that's what the purpose of traps are for.
Anyone else?
I don't have any good ideas at the moment. That's why I've been asking.
I think most of my ideas are bad. Though I think the flaming animals is a good idea, though.
No, I don't think so.
I can't think of anything else but disguise ourselves and go back in again.
How many of you want to go back in?
Well, again, I need my things back, and I imagine Noel has an obligation to try to save the villagers. I also don't want to leave them to their fate. Who knows what the cult has intended for them? I mean, respectfully, you may be able to replace your armor and other items quite easily, but my things are personal to me and quite specific. It won't be easy for me to replace them.
And you two? He says, looking at Tonks and Joe.
Oh yeah, I'm Joe.
I look up from chilling in my corner and I'm messing with the box, and I guess, yeah, I'm gonna work on this box. Maybe we can make it into a distraction. I don't know. And go back to working on this box.
Are you saying box?
Box, B-O-X, box.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Elivor turns to Tonks and says, are you able to make other smaller, what do you call them, robots?
Oh my gosh! Here, let me show you this. And does Elivor wearing anything that's like a button on him?
I'm sure I have buttons somewhere on my robes.
So I go and I mess with this button with this magic tinkering, if River allows it.
Yeah.
And I make it smell like roses.
Your button now smells like roses.
That's a fascinating trick, but doesn't really respond to my question.
I can do other things. It's kind of magical, I guess. But what was your question again? And now I make his thing shed bright light.
Oh, well, that could be useful in other circumstances. But my question was, are you able to... I see you have... sorry, I've forgotten the name of your hamster. What was it?
Rocky.
Rocky. I see you have Rocky there. He's a fascinating creation. Are you able to make other smaller constructs like him?
I could if I spent the time to learn it. I don't know if you've heard these fascinating objects called a homunculus servant, but they're like, I think your wizards use familiars. They're like those.
Ah, well, my point was, if you were able to quickly make some that we could send in to the camp that could then provide a distraction, perhaps they may explode or create some other distraction. That
So
was
as
my
far
thought.
as
But
the homunculus servants go, I think I can only make the one I can have out. But as far as these like magical tinkering boxes, I can, make them play sounds or whatever you want. We can use multiple of these as distractions. They don't have to make you smell like roses or flashlight. I thought you would be impressed by that.
Well, I don't want you to misunderstand. I think that's a marvelous ability, but right now I just don't see that being particularly helpful.
This conversation has gone on for about an hour. On and off, you guys talking, resting, discussing certain things, when all of a sudden you hear rap, rap, rap at the door.
Nobody else moves. I'll get up and answer the door.
Governor Nighthill is standing there, his head still bandaged, his arm still in the sling. I hope
Governor.
This isn't a bad time, but the guards have spotted a new threat.
Damn it.
Of course. What trouble is coming our way now, Governor?
It's strange, as it doesn't fit with what the cultist has been doing so far, but raiders are trying to set fire to the town's mill. If it burns, we'll lose our stockpile of flour, and we won't be able to grind more for months. I'm trying to assemble enough defenders from here in the keep to defend it through the rest of the night, but that will take time. You'd do us a great service if you could get to the mill quickly and drive away the raiders before they can set it aflame. Thankfully, the rain seems to be hindering their process. Once you're there, you need to defend it until our force arrives to take over, but I swear on my title as governor, it shouldn't take more than 15 minutes behind you.
Elivor kind of sighs with this exhausted look on his face, and he turns to the others to see what they think.
Well, you heard the man. It's time to get to work.
Almost dead. I'm almost dead, so how about y'all go ahead?
Someone else do it.
I'm sure Governor Nighthill, somebody can help this man real quick. Any healers?
Wait, I'm a healer. Wait, what's going on? I'm so sorry.
I'm almost dead, so y'all go ahead.
Oh, would you like me to repeat myself? The governor says, looking to you.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
As I've said, we've spotted a new threat. There's a group of raiders trying to set fire to the town's mill. If it burns, we'll lose our stockpile of flour and we won't be able to grind more for months. I am trying to assemble enough defenders from here in the keep to defend it through to the rest of the night. But that's going to take a while. You do us an amazing service if you could get to the mill quickly and drive away the raiders before they can set it aflame. Once you're there, you'll need to defend it until our force arrives to take over for you, and I swear they won't be more than 15 minutes behind.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
You'll go alone.
I will accompany her. I'm sure you appreciate, Governor, that it's been a long night. I know that you yourself are injured, and many of your men are dead or injured. But
many of your men are dead. What a thing to lead with! Sorry.
What?
Carry on. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was so funny. It sounded.
That's fine. No, that was funny.
Carry on, Elivor.
Well, you know what I meant. But anyway, it's been a long night, Governor, and I think we've exhausted most of our resources. We'll do what we can, but this won't be an easy battle.
Aye, I said as much as the same. Escobar comes shoving his way through. Respectfully shoving his way past the governor. As he realizes he's been a little gruff. He turns to the governor and says, "Oh, sorry, my lord. Remember that ale that he said he brought you? It appears as if Escobar has gotten pretty heavily into it in the last hour or so. But, I'm telling you, I think it's a trap.
Probably.
I think it's a trap for you all.
Probably.
Wouldn't surprise us. The occult seems to have a particular interest in us, most likely because we've been so successful in thwarting their plans so far.
They ain't been trying to burn anything at all night long. Nothing's been set on fire, not even the governor's manor, apart from the sanctuary of your chapel, Mother Noel. It's the only thing they've tried to burn. Now they're burning a mill? Bullshit, I says. This is a trap, you mark my words. The governor nods and says, be that as it may, trap or not, if they succeed in burning the mill, it would set us even further back at eventually managing to restore Green Nest. I don't even know if we'll have enough food and flour without the mill to last until your caravan arrives. This is on all of you. If you aren't able to, if you need more time to rest and talk and plan, I will assemble my group as quickly as possible and send them out and hope that they haven't finished burning down the mill. If it's a trap for you as well, then that means I'd be sending people far less capable into death's doors than all of you.
I feel like these guys are trying to make us die out of character.
You know, I'm down for it. Listen, the cult doesn't know me.
Either way, it's just another part of the job we gotta do.
Am I getting paid?
You get paid with your life. And if we manage to grab any of the gold back, any of the treasures, might get some of that. But no promises.
Yes, of course. I'll join.
All right, then. You'll need to head out swiftly. I'm not certain how much longer the mill has before they manage to get a fire going, even in this rain.
Damn it. Let's go.
All right, everybody. Let's open up the Green Nest map. And while I'm talking and setting things up, anyone who's getting any more magical healing should definitely take it now. I'd recommend healers, so that would be Tonks and Noelle, to open up the party sheet and look through everybody's HP. If they still have a tracker underneath HD, it means that they can do some regular, just good old-fashioned healing with time. If the stat tracker is empty, it means that the only thing that can recover them now is magical healing. Noelle, you'll also likely want to set up with your chef feat again.
I'm not on the party sheet.
Okay,
The windmill is an area you have all been near before. I'm drawing it from the keep to where it is. That's where you guys are going. All right, talk about healing and figuring out your guys' health, or do you just want to go?
I
think we need healing.
Yeah, I'm almost dead, as you can see by my chest hole.
I forget how this works. Do I do
Yeah.
I
mass
stabbed
healing?
Caleb with a needle. Very good.
Excellent. Noelle, what were you saying
Oh,
for
thanks.
your chef?
I do chef? Oh, I thought I was supposed to do a
You
different
can
spell.
chef first, and then if you want to do a different spell, you can as well.
Oh,
You're
I'll-
only going to be able to give
I'll
people the
do
temp
chef
hit
then.
points. All right, you're only going to be able to do the temp hit points right now.
Wait, then wouldn't it be better if I just do the spell?
Well, I mean, you can do
If
both.
it's temporary? Well,
Your chef doesn't take up, like, a slot or anything.
but a spell does?
Yes.
The chef ability is kind of a free thing you can do. Temp hit points is fine. I mean, it's good. So just do it. It's kind of the thing. It just takes up time, but we've got that at the moment.
Yep. You can make 3 things for temp hit points. So 3
Oh,
people can
wait,
get temp hit
oh,
points, and
I
then
thought-
you can cast a spell.
I thought spell slots don't get filled during, like, when you're not in battle.
No, they still get consumed. It depends on
okay.
what spell you're casting. If it's a ritual spell, then no, the spell slot doesn't get consumed, but you don't have any ritual spells apart from augury.
Don't?
No, the only ritual spell you have is augury that you have prepared right now. Everything else takes a spell slot to do.
Oh, okay. Alright. Can you teach me how to do shuffle again?
Thank you for the follow. Absolutely.
Yay.
So we're just the players are getting ready for a big battle. For the people just tuning in, they've just discovered that the raiders are trying to burn down the mill in Green Nest, so they are headed out to do it, and they're healing up after hours and hours of fighting, thanks to most of their resources having been used up. And Noelle's fairly new to D&D. So we are just giving her a show to do it. So first off, Noelle, for your chef feature, your special ability, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You are going to target 3 people in the party using the combat tracker.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
I have it open.
Have you targeted anybody? Players, can someone help her? Player targeting is different than NPCs.
I don't even know how to do that.
So Joe
So you
needs...
just control click on the part,
Control
like
click.
combat tracker. Yeah.
Okay. And then who needs healing? Caleb?
These are temporary hit points. This is more like a shield.
Oh, shield?
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
so-
still would want to. Yeah.
Who needs
Caleb,
Caleb? I did Joe. And then Caleb...
you can do it up to 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do it on Elevor too.
Elevor already has the hit points that he got from eating
You
it
did
before. He didn't take
Joe.
damage.
Oh, nice.
Caleb.
Okay, then yeah, you could do yourself or me probably.
Noelle has them too still, meaning Tonks would be the
Oh.
best
Yeah.
pick.
Me. Yeah, then
Ah.
me.
Okay.
You never took
I'll
any
do
damage on that last
Tonks.
one, Noelle. You managed to keep your disguise up as a cultist the whole time.
I did.
Yeah, you just legit went in, freed everybody, and then you walked out. But
Mm-hmm.
Alanin wasn't so lucky.
Successful mission for me. And then I do the magnifying glass next to the chef, and then I do heal.
The one that says 3 temporary, because they
Oh.
can't get your 1d8 now. There's no hit
Okay.
dice left for them to benefit from it.
Okay. Then I do it once.
Yep, you did it. Worked perfect.
Okay.
Dope.
So what did you make
Nice.
them? These are like a little snack, like a gingerbread man.
I
they like-
Yes, I make cookies that look like them.
Oh.
Caleb, as you hold your gingerbread cookie, you note for a minute that when you blink, it seems bigger and larger and more furball shaped, and then you shake your head, and it's very clearly a cookie that's meant to be you and not Alanin.
Whoa.
I almost drop it, but I catch it.
Catch it and you eat it,
Psychs
and
me out.
it's very, very tasty. All right.
No, I'm sorry. It's hot.
Oh no, thank you. I
Is there
appreciate it.
anything I have to do to show that I have the temporary point?
Huh?
Do the temporary points just? Well, they. I guess what I'm asking is, are they going to?
They're there. If you look at the main page, it'll at the very bottom. There's a TMP.
Yeah,
They're
they're
there.
applied. It's already been applied for you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of like a little shield. They're temporary. They'll go away when you get a short rest or something like that. Oh, actually, you guys did take a short rest, meaning that Noelle and Elevor did lose theirs. I forgot that temp HP is always refreshed on a short rest. Does that change up who you want to give a cookie to at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Now, any
Wait.
of your regular healing spells, are you using any spell slots to heal them?
Oh,
Joe is still beat to shit. Tonks hasn't healed them at all yet.
Wait, what? I healed
wait, who's beat
2
to
times. I healed Caleb twice.
You healed me, not Joe.
Yeah, you healed Caleb
Let's see
each
the
time.
party sheet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what
thought
the-
Noelle would heal
Healing.
once too. My bad.
No, that's okay.
Caleb's
It's
pretty
okay.
happy at
God.
being nearly full health again.
First.
It's okay. Barbarians never die. We live again.
Oh, you don't need
You've
it?
actually
I
only
mean,
healed
above
twice. I don't
half.
see a third roll, Kim.
I only healed twice. I never healed 3 times. I only healed twice.
Yeah, you healed Joe. Sorry, you healed
Is-
Caleb twice. What was that?
That's what I said.
Is healing word? I mean, is cure wounds good for
Yes.
Joe?
Cure Wounds is stronger right now, but your strongest, and you actually have time to do, is Prayer of Healing.
Prayer of healing.
If you want to
is,
spend the level
uh,
2 spell slot to heal with Prayer of Healing, 6 people will heal 2d8 plus your spell mod. The only thing is that you don't generally use this one in combat because it takes 10 minutes to do.
Dude. Okay, okay. But this one does take up a slot.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. That seems stronger.
Perfect. I will say that you did this before Governor Nighthill came in, by the way.
Okay, and then
Because otherwise yeah.
do I control click on everyone? Like, unclick them and then click on Joe, or...?
Target 6 people. So if you want to target Joe, you can have him targeted in the list, too. If you've already got them targeted, you don't need to untarget them first. Just target the 6 people that you want to heal.
Okay, okay. Can I stack?
You cannot do the same person twice now.
Well,
6 different people.
It doesn't look like anybody else needs it, really, other than Joe, or maybe Caleb. So, can I...
I mean, I'm down by...
something else?
I'm down by a few hit points. It's not, you know...
You get 2d8, so this is your chance to top everybody up, including yourself.
Oh, really? Okay, I guess... Oh, okay, I'll do prayer of healing. I'm gonna click on everyone then. Everyone but Tonks.
Okay. So untarget Tonks and then go through.
Oh, she is selected? So she is selected.
You currently have Caleb and Tonks selected. You can see on the... There you go. Now she's not. Now Caleb's not either.
Okay, I'm just gonna redo this. Myself, Caleb. And how many is that? 1...
That's 5.
2, 3... Oh, and
Oh, sorry, it's 4. It's 4 you've got right now.
I did Joe. I guess I'll do Charity. Did I do Elevor?
I see Elevor targeted, yep. You currently have yourself, Elevor, Caleb, Joe, and Charity targeted for 5 people.
Oh, I guess I'll heal Tonks anyway?
They're at full HP, so you don't need to.
What
go ahead.
What do I do with the 6th one?
You don't have to have it.
You don't have to have it, yeah. Just heal everybody. Everybody in that group heals 15 plus, because you are a Cleric of Life. You get to add, because it's a 2nd level spell, everybody gets another 2. So in your Disciple of Life, just hit the button that says heal 2.
Disciple of Life.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm not dying.
What is your prayer, Noelle? I want you to roleplay a prayer if you can. To fertility, harvest.
What is my prayer?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a long one, but I'd like you to put I want to help you get a little bit more used to RPing, so why don't you come up with a little prayer, something that you said that to heal everybody.
Dear Chanti, I hope all my party members get healed nice and
good.
Nice and good. Thank you. Amen.
Yay.
Did I do it?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a good heal. All right. With that, you guys all gather out at the secret entrance to the keep. How are you getting to the mill?
Are we just gonna walk straight into it, or are we just gonna like sneak
no, we
around?
should probably
Charge
stealth.
right into it. Oh, okay.
So he's like, yeah, march right into it. Let's go.
Should we wear a blindfold as well? I like the idea. They won't suspect
Wait,
us.
what?
Wear a blindfold, so they won't suspect
No.
us. Like, okay, never mind. I tried.
Anyways, we should probably stealth. We suspect it's a trap. Like, it might be useful to get a look around the area and see if we spot any hidden groups of soldiers or something.
Oh, River, can I equip my armor again?
Yeah, this would be the time to put back on your heavy armor.
Speaking of armor, I need armor.
Right,
Tom,
they
she said
came
put
out
it in
with
armor.
a breastplate for you. It's emblazoned with Governor Nighthill's symbol.
Oh, nice.
Finest we had, Escobar says, slurring a little bit. He's clearly drunk.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Aye.
You okay, sir?
The Furbolg seemed to be one of the wisest people I'd ever met. Seen her talk down a fucking dragon. So I thought I'd pour one out for her. And then 1 became 2, and 2 became 4, and...
Yeah, we see your pain.
It's been a long
I
night.
might as well pour another 4.
Smell that?
I think you skipped the number
Am I the
3.
one that smell that?
What the hell am I smelling?
I am so sorry, that is the wrong voice line playing. Sorry. There we go.
I think
that
I
voice
do
line's
smell
not
that.
playing.
The guy's yakking in the corner.
Shh, secret voice lines for later. Don't worry about it for now, though.
Is it?
Oh man, there's voice lines I'm gonna miss.
There are voice lines in my campaigns I have set up, yeah.
Oh man, I don't have all that crap set up. I'll have to work on that, I guess.
Don't worry,
You
don't
can
worry. It's
always
not yet. It's
rewatch
not yet.
the stream.
All right. Oh, but yeah, I always have voice lines and music playing and stuff like that on the Sirenscape, Rogich.
Well, I know. Most DMs who use Sirenscape, it's just background music, which I find kind of annoying. So I usually don't bother. No offense, but
no, none take it. It's your game. You do what you want. Yeah, sometimes I'll play voice lines or record stuff and put it into the Sirenscape.
well, now that I know, I may figure it out. But yeah, okay.
I accidentally played one a moment ago.
Oh dear.
Anyways.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Moving on. All right, so if you guys are stealthing there, I need stealth rolls from everybody. Caleb, I'm putting... well, you can just put a breastplate on your own inventory from items, right?
Yep, I just did it, yep.
Oh no,
Perfect.
I just wore my heavy armor. I'm gonna... My stealth is gonna suck.
That's fine, this is a group check, so only the majority need to succeed.
Alright, stealth we go.
Forget how I do stealth.
Also, I'm sad. Every time you have done your
Damn it.
Flame Blade, I have a unique audio line that's played for it, Rogue Rich.
Really?
Yeah, quite
Oh,
literally.
dear.
I'll play it on stream for you right now. Hold on.
Hang on. Let me.
Oh.
Guys.
That's the sound effect that plays for him every time he does Green Flame Blade. Want me to play it again?
Yeah, please. I think I missed it.
Here it is.
Bloody.
Nice.
Right?
Ooh, fancy.
I've got other ones for when you do fire, ice, and things like that. Alright, moving on though. Let's see you guys' rolls. Wow, that's a 6, a 9, a 6. Jeepers creepers. Give me a moment. I don't think that you stealthed there successfully though, just saying.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
As you guys are moving through Green Nest, you note that there is 4 Cult of the Dragon. They are dragging what appears to be a heavy bag of gold between the two of the cultists. They haven't spotted you yet, but they will in a moment. They look up and see you. You see them. They look at the big bag of crap they've got with them. They look at you. They hoist the bag, and all 4 of them are hightailing it away from you. If you chase them for their ill-gotten gains, you'll have to fight them, obviously, and it will be more time that people get for setting up the mill to be on fire. Are you going to go after these cultists with a lot of money, or are you going to just head straight to the mill?
I think we go to the mill.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure,
We have time to mess with these jabronis.
Alright.
I mean, hold up. Money is something they could use to buy food.
But will it be enough money to buy enough grain to replace what potentially could be lost in a fire? I mean, that's
knows?
quite a hefty sack, but I don't know if we can really take that. Don't know if we can really take that risk.
I think we just go, and if Nighthill's serious about having backup in 15 minutes, then we can try to go find these guys after.
I agree with Tonks.
Very sound breathing.
All right, let's go.
All right. Let me just check your marching order. Can you guys please place yourselves on the party sheet under main inventory order? I would like you to put yourselves down on that sheet, headed towards the north. The top part of the page, your marching order, just so I can see who's in the front, who's in the back, where everyone's positioned.
I'm not
Can you
on the
repeat that
party
again?
sheet.
You are actually not on the party sheet yet. You're correct.
I told you that. But under the party sheet, under the tab order, you can click your avatar and drag it in that empty box area,
Order? Oh.
like your actual order.
Tonks, you should be on the party sheet.
How did I drag myself into the thing? How did I do this again?
Just drag it onto the
Oh,
map.
okay, cool.
Into the
Yep,
green
drag
map.
your token onto the map where you want to be in the marching order, headed towards the north. So the top of the page is like as far front as you can get.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be letting me do that. Every time I try to drag my token, it just
Alice?
drags the whole window.
Yeah.
Your profile picture from the upper right.
Yeah.
Upper right.
Oh god, what did I do? That's weird.
Oh.
Oh,
am I
okay.
again?
I got it.
I'm this guy.
All right, so careful, guys. You can move each other's pictures, so just
Yeah, you guys can move
so-
each other's pictures, so please only move your own. And like once you have requested to move a certain way, I'll do it. What's up, Noelle?
No, I'm just trying my best to.
Yeah, so I
Oh.
just dragged your token, your picture from the top left above the chat bar onto the map. Like onto the marching information under the order tab in the party sheet.
Well, I guess I'll stay in the middle there. Yeah.
Alright, so this is where everyone wants to be.
Well, hang on.
Oh wait.
It's
I-
heading towards the
Oh,
top, so
I was
the
going to
north.
say this is
Oh.
not like this is not a line that's. What,
Which way? Like
the-
vertical?
It's-
we're going
so
north,
the,
right?
the
It's
north
top,
is
right?
the front of the line.
Okay, yeah. Then I want to be towards the front.
Alright, currently Tonks is at the very front. Is everyone good with this order?
I think
I mean-
Caleb should be in the front, but
no, I use my ranged to attack stuff.
okay. Well, I mean,
Tug,
Fine.
you were fine where you were at because we want Joe and you in the front.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine.
what the hell
Okay.
is Joe?
In the front
There he
again.
Hey. Sorry.
Watching a party figure out a marching order for the first time is always entertaining. I promise, the viewers, there will be combat in a moment.
Can I just move everybody?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
if
this-
everyone's
this is
cool
what
with
I
Caleb
want.
just setting it up. All right, so Joe there. You want? Well, you queued up too many. I haven't. There we go.
It's
So that's the order you want.
That's the order I was wanting.
Anybody have any protests to what Caleb is planning out for your marching order?
No.
I'm fine with it as long as somebody's willing to help keep eye on the ass end of the party, because.
Yeah, I can cover
Wow.
everybody from this position.
Wow.
Fine.
Wow.
You know, as long as we stay together and don't have to separate to a fireball.
Okay, so let's discuss for a moment. What is the plan?
Good question.
Well, you know, my specialty, because I don't think we discussed this,
What's this specialty again?
is control. In the sense that I like to shoot this giant web contraption and hit things into it. But you can do what you want. I can be a frontline. I can go up and bash people too.
Wait, hit things into it?
Yeah.
I can just shove them in?
Like this really cool light hammer that I had that I showed you that comes back to me as a boomerang because it smacks them a certain way. It actually pushes people back 5 feet or into any direction I want.
Interesting. That sounds useful. So if there's anybody we want to capture, we'll help you do it.
All right. Anyone else talking about their plan stuff, or do you want me to start putting you on the map?
Joe just tank and hit things. Joe knows plan.
Joe knows plan, but we should probably attempt to focus down, you know, one guy at a time. Or if you can guarantee a kill on something, kill it.
Well, that's why the control, it kind of will help, hopefully, keep a larger amount of people at bay while we pick people off. If that makes
Sounds
sense.
good.
I'm so sorry. I was responding to a text. So we're going to push people into this web and then pick them off from afar, or whatever. Pick them off from. Whatever.
Hopefully we just pick them off. But if
Oh, you need a stat block for your giant guinea pig too, don't you?
I do.
What's it
I
called?
have it written in my Steel Defender. I have it written in my notes on my actual character sheet, but I'm gonna need it for when it attacks.
What level are you? 5?
Level 5.
Thank you.
But yeah, ideally, I could knock people back into the web, but that's only mostly not for us to all go up and run into the web and hit people. It's just to mostly to restrain them so we can pick people off one by one. I just have a cool party trick where I can push them back, 5 feet in any direction.
As they rush to us, you hold them off, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Joe.
Yeah, hi.
Yes, killing, no rushing in. Just stay close to the group.
So let them come to me. So
Yes,
kill in
let
the
them-
lazy way. Kill
You are
lazily.
death. You are death.
Okay.
Let them come to death.
Okay. No, I'm Joe. Death is weak. What? What?
What's your intelligence modifier?
Oh, that's a good question. +4.
Damn, you're
Party
smart.
plan.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just
Joe
setting
can
up a character sheet for your thing very swiftly.
You are the best.
Joe can wish to become that smart.
Keep talking about your plan, guys. You got a minute or so while I type this out.
So,
But
is there-
yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Anyone got any party tricks left?
Oh, Joe can do this. I grab my thumb, I pull my thumb, and my thumb is gone.
It actually comes off.
Wait, what?
Your thumb actually comes off.
I'm teasing.
Let's see, what else can Joe do? Oh, wait, I have an idea for Joe. Oh, wait, Joe has that. Wait, what? Yeah, Joe has an idea for y'all.
And then if worst comes to worst, I can always turn myself invisible.
Oh, that sounds pretty useful.
Before we leave, what can we get, marbles? Or spikes?
What do you mean
Yeah.
leave? We're already out here.
Oh, never mind.
I just give Joe some of my ball bearings. How about that?
You have ball bearings?
I'm an artificer. I need these.
How many? Well, if you want to give it to him, put it into the party sheet, and then he can pick it up himself, so it gets transferred
Not
properly.
bad.
Joe likes ball bearings. No, it's okay. Yas can use it, but Joe might think that'd be good for the party, though.
I probably only have enough energy left for a few simple spells and cantrips, so just be aware of that.
Save them for if we really need them.
Yeah, understood. That was my plan.
How many do you need? I only have 10 of them. You can have 5. 5 should be plenty. And I look at this giant man. I put it in the party thing, so you can just pick it up in the party sheet.
No, I mean, it might be best for somebody else to have it, because Joe will be too busy using X and not the couch up.
You ask me for these things, you will take them.
But how can I use that in this? I still hold my
You
axe.
can just drop them when you need them. They'll be useful. Take it. Put it in your pocket.
I'll take one.
Tongs.
Huh.
I assume they have like maybe a dex save to not get pushed back, or do they just get pushed back?
So I put the crusher thing in there.
I don't.
It's once per turn when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, provided the target is no more than one size larger than you.
Oh, so it just gets pushed as long as it's not too big.
Yeah. And then if I score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage, my attack rolls against that creature are made an advantage until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And I get an extra attack because I'm on battles in the started. But I can only do the pushback once per turn. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it. I don't know if I can get this automated so quickly.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna control your thing
Yeah.
trigger, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know
I
why it's
figured-
not letting me set it up as easy as I thought it was going to let me.
I-
So, yeah, it'll be here. Weird. Initiative-wise, does it move after you, right? That's how it
It
goes?
always takes us. Yeah, it always takes. Our initiatives are technically the same. We share the same initiative, but it always moves after me.
Got it. All right, ready to go, everybody?
Or I
Yep.
guess
Where
takes
is-
its turn.
Where is Rocky in the marching order? Just give me an idea.
Oh, I'm riding him right now.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Aww.
All right. As you guys get there, you are approaching from the east towards the front of the mill. You can see that clustered around, there appear to be 4 cultists. One armed with a spear and a shield. The other 4 appear to be just the basic ones you've seen. They've started a few fires around the windmill, but none of them seem to have tried to light the thing directly on fire. Thanks to your low stealth from before, they spot you around the same time you spot them. In a moment, you'll be all on the map.
Whoa.
Putting you down.
Don't put us down. We're too young to die.
No.
Oh my.
Oh, y'all actually young or something? Hold up. Someone here has to be old.
You're probably the old one.
Nah, I'm in my 20s. If y'all can count the high, I mean.
Elivor, I had to change your order a little bit just because otherwise you would have been starting too far up on the map. But there's the map. Let me just make sure. No, I made this very quickly earlier. The vision doesn't seem to be working, so one moment. Not supposed to be seeing stuff right now, and there we go. Those of you without dark vision don't see super well.
Well,
Actually,
shit.
I
Dark
can say
vision,
there are
and it all looks
fires
black and-
around.
Yeah, oh, there we go. There it is.
I still see some characters. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm adding like fires that are burning about, so you'll see some lights. All right, roll initiative, everybody.
Uh-oh.
If you insist.
I do
I'm going
insist.
last.
Where's the initiative for me again? Let's see if we find it. This beat. What's it?
It's on your main page between AC and speed.
I was looking
Well,
at
like-
it the whole time. I thought it was intelligence for some reason.
All right, Tonks and Rocky up first.
Oh yeah. All right, that looks good. And I look back to those guys and I say, "Wait, can they all see the same guys I do? Like they can see these cultists in front of me?"
Potentially.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna let them know that I'm gonna restrain these dudes. So if they want to focus on the person, the guard.
Sure.
So let's see if they'll do anything.
Hi, Mika. Hi, everyone. They just started combat. Hooray!
I am
Yeah,
not.
Jesus, I'm so hungry. I am just gonna try to order a pizza right now. I haven't eaten
Yo.
all day.
Order me one too.
If that's the way this is working, I'll also take a pizza.
Jesus,
shit.
I don't even know if I
For
can
real?
order one for me
Pizza
right
party!
now. I
Yeah,
forgot to
thank
send out
you,
the bills.
River.
Speaking of which, I gotta spend out your bills tonight.
Thank you for Pizza River. You're so kind.
All right, now somebody play Pizza Party by.
So it's
they just
a
started.
20-foot cube web. I don't know how to draw that on the map.
Yeah, that's why I really draw stuff.
Saf, if my lovely mod is around, could you post my Ko-Fi in case anyone wants to tip me the pizza tonight? Let's see how to do it. You're gonna right-click somewhere on the map. You're gonna hit pointers. You're gonna draw a square. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. But it's just a square, so you gotta just rotate it to not be on an angle.
That's how I drew it. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, well, draw it not on an angle.
Well, it'll give me time to practice.
Yeah, take some time. Figure it out. Trying to. There it is. There's my Ko-Fi.
Yeah.
I got stuck. I've been so busy today, I haven't had time to make any food.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this guy who's like half in, half out.
It's
But
still.
I wanna-
Yeah, it'll still affect those squares. It's 20, so it's 5 by 5. All right. So, what is this that you're casting? Target all those people. No, put it back where it was. I need, like, again, it's fine like this. It targets the squares. I just need to know. So it's fine. Go ahead, target all, and fire the web. Two of them, nat 1.
Holy fucking shit.
And
Nice.
Cultist 6 and Cultist 4, they stumbled directly into the web, and not only are they, now stuck in it, but they've fallen prone.
Perfect.
Oh, remember too, anyone who donates or subs or does basically anything in my chat, well, we're an ongoing game, can give any player an inspiration. All right, Tonks, there's your action. What are you doing for your bonus?
Oh, fuck. I don't. Oh, I guess my bonus action I just direct whatever the Steel Defender. Yeah, technically.
Sure, what are you telling him to do?
Kill things!
Yeah, I want him. Yeah, I want him to kill. I want him to go to guard 3 and attack.
All right. As a note, remember if you're riding him, it means
Oh, I'm not
that
on
you
it
don't move
anymore.
on your own turn. Oh, you jumped off? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not riding him anymore.
Rocky rushes over to here. Is going to try to maul this guy. I'll have a better token for Rocky later. Or I can always, if you want to give me just a cap shot of the armored guinea pig that you drew, I'll use that.
Hell yeah, dude.
There should be an additive to that. Hold up. What's the additive to hit? What's your spell attack modifier, Tonks?
Whoa. My intelligence modifier?
No, your spell attack modifier, intelligence plus proficiency bonus. Should
It's
be 7
my
if you got a
intelligence
plus 4.
plus 4 plus 3, that's 7.
So with a 20, Rocky does in fact hit. And deals 5 force damage.
Woo! Get him, boy.
He's only got the 1 attack though, I believe.
Yeah. And then that'll do it for my turn. So let me. Or I guess technically it's not this turn. Yeah, and I don't know what all those effects are. Sorry.
That's like your defender and shit. I recommend going to Fantasy Ground. It's Academy's Discord because Steel Defender, Artificer, like you've got a weird character sheet. Does a lot of extra things. So I highly recommend checking out, Googling like how do I do certain stuff. We use the Grim Press's automated effects generally. Hello, Pixel. Here's yelling. Has it been that long already? Yeah, wow, thanks for the 6-month subscription now, Miko. Congratulations. Which player do you want to give the inspiration to? Suyu's in this game. I know you know her. And we just got a new emote, Mika, that you get access to, too. It's this bad boy. Suyu, gain an inspiration. Meanwhile, the cultist stabs Rocky for 5 points of damage.
Wow.
Do you know how to add an inspiration to your sheet, Suyu?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it.
That emote, too, was also done by Suyu, the Dancing River one. Thank you so much, by the way, for that.
Been working hard.
Alright, Cultist 3. Immediately abandons the fire he was starting and comes rushing over here. Joe!
Joe.
Get him, Joe.
But Joe was told to not go out there.
I also just do like, step right there and kill them.
Okay. Joe, control left, click on that. Joe cannot rage because he has not had long rest, and long rest rages only. So he attacks at normal, if I figure out how to attack.
My model's getting weird because Pixel has demanded attention right now. She's draped all over my body and my arm, and she's drooling everywhere. She drools when she's happy, this cat. She likes her pets and her attention, so right now she's just all over my arm. I feel it dribbling down my arm.
I attack at normal.
14
Oh, it actually
connects.
hits? Wow, they're weak. I'm weak as well. Wait, that's a heavy damage? Wait, what? Wow. I'm using extra attack. I'm gonna attack again. Remember, with extra attack?
Sure.
Yeah, that hits. And damage. God, I get bad rolls for damage. Ouch.
How do you finish this cultist off?
I swing my axe at him with the handle on accident.
Sure, you swing your axe, and on an accident, you hit him with the handle right in the face of his nose, pushing the bridge up, bone connecting with brain as he drops and dies. Remember to end your turn on the combat tracker when you're done.
Hey, I was thinking for that. Thank you, sir. Did it work it?
Yep.
Okay.
You rolled against them, but you never... Okay, Kim, on your sheet, I need you under Actions and Web.
Yeah.
There should be a button to apply the effect. Restrained? There you go, thank you. He is gonna try to get out of that. It's an action to do, right?
Yeah.
And what does he roll against? Strength against your...
He rolls dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it's restrained as long as it remains in the web or until it breaks free. And it can use a strength check against your spell DC, and if it succeeds, it's no longer restrained.
What's your DC?
What is my DC? Where do I go to find it? I feel like it's been so long since I played this.
Calculated 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spell casting modifier.
8 plus my proficiency bonus is 3, which is 11, plus my spell casting modifier, I guess that's 9.
Should be 15 total.
Yeah.
Okay. He breaks free. This cultist 5, is no longer restrained, and he then stands up, and that's all he can do. Cultist 6 is going to try the exact same thing as Cultist 5. And he breaks free. Cultist 6 was not one of the ones to get the Nat 1 though, so he is capable of some movement. Elevor! You hear whispers in your ear, and I will type them out.
Do I now?
You're the only one to hear that, Elevor. As I typed in Elvish what you hear.
So I lean in to Noel and Caleb. I say, I think Bailey, the bard, is communicating with me. He says that there are 2 more in the barn, that he and the wizard are in the coop to the south, and that there's 1 more in the crates. So we should be wary. This is not all of them. And with that,
you are aware you can respond.
I was just going to say, it's a sending spell.
No, it's message.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I will say back to him, thanks for the information. Why are you helping us?
And he would need another action to cast a spell.
Yeah, shit, right.
So it's Cultist 4's turn.
If you start their turn in the web, you restrain.
Sorry, it's I had the wrong Cultist actually. It was 6 I managed to move a little out of it. Yeah, let's see if Cultist 4 can break free, stand up, and then next turn just get restrained again, right? What was your DC again?
15, you said?
Cultist 4 flops like a fish on the ground, unable to get out of the web. Elevor, you're up.
Okay. So I'm just going to move here, just do a little bit better line of sight on Cultist 6. And then I will live off Firebolt. And miss. Wow, that's wonderful. Okay.
Firebolt goes flying out, and it's a miss.
Yep, sure is. And then I'll just move back in. That's it for me.
Sorry. Caleb.
Cool. I will move here. No. That's Cultist. Wait, why did that?
Sorry, it's for some reason you still have the prone effect from when you got knocked out.
Oh, okay.
What should it have been? You dropped a 12 on the dice. 12 plus... Is it still supposed to be a plus 9? Did we get that figured out?
No, it should have been 8. I don't know why that's 9 again.
Oh. I need you to go to Fantasy Ground Academy and talk about what's going on, because I don't know what this is.
Yep. I mean, I can take the bonus off, and it should roll properly now.
Okay, try again. There we go, plus 8. That hits.
9.
Yeah, he's gone. How do you finish that one off?
I just rush in, kind of holding my glaive, like I'm gonna stab, and just stab straight into him.
You puncture him entirely through.
Did you count that other attack as a miss, or no?
Huh? No, I didn't count it at all.
So I'll reach over and
both
I'll...
your attacks, yeah.
Cool. Or one attack. I'll attack the guard.
That hits him.
Ooh.
He's gone too. How do you get this one?
I do the classic. I just reach up into the air and bring it down over the what was it? A giant hamster?
Guinea pig.
Guinea pig. My bad. So the blade comes completely over, missing the guinea pig and hitting the guard. Oh, and my turn.
Okay. Noel. Noel.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute. I will use I'll use I'll use Sacred Flame on Cultist 4. Can I reach him from here?
They're being
Check the,
restrained
check the
by
range
a
of the
web
spell.
that's flammable.
Well, Sacred Flame doesn't do fire. Check.
Oh, sweet. Thank God.
Check the range on the spell suit, and then when you control left click him, it'll show you how far away you are from him. Well, she's doing that. I am going to, because I cannot afford ordering out right now. I instead am going to just put some toast in the toaster very quickly.
It's 35. But
He's
I think
35,
it's
and what's the range on Sacred Flame?
60.
So then, yeah, you can cast it on him. Go ahead. Can someone walk her through doing that?
Do damage? I click on damage.
Yeah, if it says that he failed, then you roll damage.
Yeah, but make sure you uncheck yourself and uncheck Charity.
Well, you haven't done the save yet.
Combat tracker. Do Charity.
Yeah, but you've also unselected the cultist. There you go. Now you have to hit the save button. See if you can save against the spell.
There we go.
So he failed. So now you can roll
He failed,
damage.
so now you're going to roll that damage. He takes 4 points of damage as you call down Radiant Fire on him. You still have a bonus action. Are you doing anything?
Where is the clue?
The what?
Relivor told you it's to the south.
In the south? Oh, south from here? Then I'll move next to I'll move right here.
Okay. Yeah. Noel dances around before heading to the south.
Oh no.
River.
I'm River.
I forgot. So the 9 was correct. It's improved pack weapon. It gives me a +1.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
that's 9. Yeah.
Well, regardless, still worked out well.
Yeah, it worked out.
Tonks. Your
I don't really
rigid
know
rod.
why it was.
Did you seriously change from engorged wood to rigid rod?
Oh my
Nice.
Oh my
It's advantage because he's restrained.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
So you literally, your last character who always was known for casting Shillelagh and then describing it as engorged wood. All right, Tonks, describe what your rigid rod does to that man.
Oh, it's that hammer that looks like a weird multi-purpose. Oh, we can make it into like something that looks like an electronic dildo. Oh my god, this is great. And the cool part about it is it's like a fucking boomerang. It comes back to me.
Describe
Anyway,
what
so
it does when it
smacks in
hits
the
him.
face.
He's prone on the ground, restrained, all tied up. He's burning in holy fire, and then you throw your rigid rod out.
Yeah. And it comes back. And because it comes back, it's attack again. This guy is dead, right? Or is he dying?
Which one?
Cultist 4 is...
Cultist
not
4 is dead.
Oh, he's dead. Well, I have an extra attack, so I'm gonna try to attack this guy.
The other guy, go ahead.
Ooh, wait, I actually hit him? Okay. Boom. Alright, and that was my turn.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just buttering my toast.
Oh, Rocky can just chill.
Cool. Describe what's going on.
Rocky, the giant guinea pig, who's actually all metallic, but in the drawing he's not because I couldn't depict that. It's just filling at Caleb, wondering why this man almost shanked him with a giant glaive.
Yeah, looks over and just says, "What?"
Giving him the eye, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know if you guys ever watched it, like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Everyone
It's like
should encourage Cowardly Dog.
Doc
If you
Durbal's
haven't,
World.
go watch Courage the Cowardly fucking Dog. It's amazing.
There's one episode that's like Doc Durbal's World. It's Doc Durbal's World. Anyway,
Hold up.
there's this weird face with the weird eye. That's what Rocky's doing.
Why is there a picture? I just saw this. Why is there a picture of an armored guinea pig riding an eagle?
Oh, because scroll up.
I posted it for a while.
Yeah, that was a while ago, but I wasn't paying attention.
Because I put Tonks.
I saw the Tongs picture. That's cool. But
Oh,
yeah.
I like the squirrel though. The squirrel's cool.
Joe, you're up.
I have a question. Can I go attack that Cultist 4 while avoiding the 20 square?
I don't know. You tell me if you can or can't.
I don't think I can. But Joe can run over here and attack that guy, right?
Did you just run through the burning
He ran
window?
through the wall. He Kool-Aid Manned it through both, all through the walls.
yeah.
Kool-Aid Manned all through the walls.
Sure, I'll Kool-Aid man through the walls. What's that? Heck, I don't want to lose my precious HP points. I have so limited left. How about this? I stand right here, hold my action. If I see anybody that's approaching us or attacking us, I attack them back. Yeah? Would that work out?
Works for me.
Okay.
You stand there, act like they're ready to protect Tonks.
Yeah. Protect Gerbil Man. Or Gerbil Man.
Cultist 5 starts his turn in the web. So what does he have to do? Can you
Here.
Thank you. Okay, so he's got to make a dex save right now. He's restrained, but he's standing at least. He's going and then on his turn, he's going to try to use his action to break free.
You guys don't know where I had to harvest that super sickly solvent from.
Elivor, I've got to type something to you as you get another message from Bailey.
Yeah.
Question I asked was not a no, yes or no question.
You're up.
Okay, I have no idea what. Oh, I can still respond, right?
Yes.
If you really want to help us, restrain the fucking wizard. All right.
Thanks for
So,
the subscription, Suru.
that would be my response. Would I know, by the way, if I throw a firebolt at this thing, that I could potentially set the web on fire?
Depends if you know how web or what works. Webs IRL, like actual real-life spider webs, aren't actually flammable, but the magical web is. So it depends. Do you know more about real spider webs, or do you know more about magic spider webs?
I mean, he is a study of the arcane, but I don't know that he necessarily would know anything about web.
I mean, go for it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, what the hell? All right, I'm gonna move up here to get a clear view of the dude. Oh, did I not? Okay. Is he not restrained? Shouldn't he be restrained? Because I should get advantage. Well, it hit anyway, I guess. But...
He should have been, yes. All right, roll damage.
Oh, good, a 1 and a 2. Oh, he's dying anyway.
Still, yeah. The webs that he's restrained with ignite up. He begins screaming, and it's just horrible as that 5-foot square is now on fire as well, with the other fires the cultists were trying to start.
Apparently, I can put an effect that makes it a 5-foot.
Weren't we supposed to put out fires, not start them?
Oh, about that.
Nice.
All right, the area goes quiet.
Okay, so I convened with the others and I said, remember, there's one in the crates. The leaders are in the coop to the south, and there's some others in the barn. Do I see a barn, by the way?
Yeah, it's the red building nearest to you. The red roofed building.
Oh, attached to the mill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The entrance, Noelle is the closest to.
I gotcha. Yeah, okay.
You can't see inside the barn right now. You only see the outside of it.
Yeah. And is that the coop?
The one with all the dead chickens out front? Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, good enough. Okay. So I turn to this. What's the plan?
Make the area safe.
Oh, I have an idea. Yo, Tonks, remember those ball bearings? Should we place some around the area where they might come from?
Elevor, whenever you're done moving and
Sure,
talking,
you can.
end your turn.
Oh, sorry.
I give it back to you, Tonks. I'm not smart. You smart. Yeah.
Where?
So you said there's someone in these crates? And he points
Wait,
to
what?
the...
Are you whispering, saying that out loud?
I'm going to whisper that to Elevor.
Then whisper it. Let's hear it whispered.
Elevor. Elevor.
Yes.
These ones?
He just said one in the crates. He didn't specify which crates.
Well,
I presume it would. I presume it would be the only obvious crates. The barn is right there. There are two in the barn, and he and the wizard are in the coop just there to the south, where all the dead chickens are. And I point.
Can I try to roll?
Yeah,
the
Siru, you're right.
perception?
Siru, as they're talking, feel free to type which one you want to give them an inspiration. Anytime we get a sub, or at least $5 onto the Ko-Fi, which, by the way, I will order out if I get enough tonight for sure through the Ko-Fi, gets everybody an inspiration. Well, sorry, a person of your choice. Sorry,
Am I
carry
allowed
on.
to roll a perception?
Yeah, you can roll as many perceptions as you want. But it's Caleb's turn right now, so I'd recommend waiting until...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought I forgot yours.
Noelle is poking the guinea pig right now, Tonks.
Rocky just gives her a cold metallic stare back, but still kind of manages to be cute.
It goes...
That's what a guinea pig sounds like. Oh, God.
It's a big mechanical guinea pig!
Alright, so... Caleb will hold an action to Eldritch Blast.
So you're visibly standing out in the open, chanting magic and keeping an Eldritch Blast ready to fire from your hands.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, no.
Tell me how you're doing it then.
He'll just kind of hold his glaive ready, kind of like a bat, but like not all the way back behind him, with the handle more to his front, just kind of ready to slash.
Got it. End your turn then, if that's all you want to do.
All right, who wants to move the crates?
I'm still trying to find the crates. Where are these crates we're looking at?
Ask Bayleaf.
Be the player. Well, I don't know. I thought Caleb found them. Where are these crates?
I pointed at them. They're like right here.
We can't see your mouse, Caleb.
I know.
I don't know what you're pointing at. So.
I think.
Well, are we gonna take care of the crate first? Because I'm right in front of the barn. I could just take a peek if everyone is okay with that.
Yeah, is the door to the barn open?
Yeah, just hang it open.
Should I go in?
You're likely to get ambushed.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
What's the worst that can happen?
They could kill our healer, you idiot.
All right, how about I go in?
Oh, it's my turn.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. You're right, you're right.
Is there a way I can like stand outside the door and then roll like the
Perception?
yeah.
For sure, yeah. Move one more square to your south.
Right
That's
here?
to your
Oh,
west.
south.
There you go. And now you're going to roll me a perception while peering into the barn.
Yeah, can I like move my body to the side, like side of the door, so I'm not like standing right in front?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm just peeking, and then I gotta pull out my party sheet, and then percept the heck out of this door.
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
It looks like you can see that this barn is actually connected to the inside of the mill still. The mill is about, and this building that you're looking in, about 40 feet long, 20 feet wide, with this attached exterior. This area had the barn doors, and it has 2 windows, okay? The main floor of the mill beyond the barn is dominated by a massive stone grinding wheel driven by a water wheel in the stream. I had to make this map pretty quickly, but there is, in fact, a stream nearby, okay? But the mill is still turning noisily right now. You can hear it grinding. The upper half of the barn that you're looking in right now is a loft where the milled flour is stored. To get up to the loft, you would have to head up wooden stairs along the east wall, or by using the rope and pulley systems that would hoist bags of flour up and down through large openings in the loft floor. So again, in front of you is a barn with a second story. Okay? And then beyond that is the mill itself. You following so far?
There's 2 floors. One's connected to the mill. It's pretty big.
Yep, and there is that loft where all of the bags of flour are stored. On the ground, all around you, are bays of hail. Bays of hay, bales of hay, Jesus, and
Yes,
various
okay.
other grains.
I enjoy bays of hail. That's
Thank
great.
you.
You get inspiration for that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So nice. So kind.
I don't see anyone?
You don't see anyone.
Okay. I take note of all of this and end my turn.
Okay, go ahead and end your turn.
I'm trying.
You did.
Oh.
Tonks. What's the investigation for?
He said that it was someone was hidden in a crate. So looking around, I
There are
guess.
no crates anywhere nearby.
Oh, sweet. I had my turn.
What's Rocky doing?
Rocky's gonna move towards Noel. Yeah.
Oh, he likes me.
He looks at you and he goes, ah. Just stop laughing. I'm bad at animal sounds. You should hear my falcon. There's clips of me trying to do a falcon. Joe.
Oh, that I want to hear.
No, the barbarian is just gonna throw some ball bearings around the river. Yeah.
All right. You just begin tossing ball bearings everywhere as Tonks.
Elevor is like waving
me-
his arm. Elevor is waving his arm. Put them down by the barn.
No, not by the barn. That's silly. No.
Jesus,
What?
that's where
Oh,
they
so-
are. They're hiding in the barn.
Oh.
He's only got 5, right? Like 5 individual, not like a set of 100 or 10 or even a set of 2.
Wait.
You
if
hear
that's the
all
case-
of that in your ear thanks to Bailey's prepared action.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea.
Elevor, that's
sir?
what you hear in your head.
Well, oh,
Elevor, I have a question for you. Let me walk up to you real quick. Elevor, can you hear me?
what?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
you're
okay,
standing
so,
right next to me.
Okay. I speak directly into your ear. Wait, so there's guys in the barn, right?
Just to be
Yes.
really frustrating, while he's speaking in your one ear is when you get that message that I've sent you in your other ear.
Right? Yeah.
Should we set the barn on fire and get rid of them?
I think the whole point was
Elevor-
not to set anything on fire.
Elevor
And I
just
look at
hangs-
the barbarian.
He hangs his head in frustration. Listen to me. They can see us, and they're asking what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, they see us? Are they talking to us?
They're talking to me.
Oh, why are they talking to you?
Listen, put the fires out.
I have another question.
Put
do-
the fires out.
Okay, but like, are these
What?
good or bad?
Now I'm raising my voice. Put the fires out.
Okay. Hey, Tongs, I have a question for you. Hey, Tongs.
Kim,
All right.
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry, I zoomed out.
Joe is asking you a question.
What
Yeah,
was that,
Tongs.
Joe?
Tongs. New person. Do you think these people are good or bad?
I think the whole point of us was to not set on fire this place. We were specifically told to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, but like, how about these guys though? Because I'm wondering, should I go in there and kill or should I not kill?
I think we just observe.
Damn it.
And I hand him a paper and a pencil. I don't know if it's even if we're doing it on turns. But I want to
What-
hand him a paper and pencil and be like, just take notes.
Do you think I can write?
Good time to practice.
What are
I-
you doing? Put
I
out
draw-
the fires.
I draw scribbles. All right.
I'm
fire.
putting out
Wait,
fire. I mean, it's not my turn, but I would hope you
You
guys.
spend your turn drawing scribbles on a
Wait.
piece of paper, Joe.
Wait. I would like to cover fire with dirt. Yes.
Elevor drops to his knees with his head in his hands, just like he cannot believe the utter stupidity.
All right, Joe begins covering up some of the fires with dirt.
Oh, shit, my turn? Yeah,
Elevor.
my turn. Never mind.
Or wait, are you going in the barn, Joe?
No, I'm just fire on dirt or dirt on fire.
Okay, then you're
Whoa, someone's moving
over
me.
here. Yeah, I am. You're over
Okay.
there. Stay there. Stop moving. Elevor.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is any part of the mill or the barn complex itself on fire, or the fire's just sort of surrounding it?
Surrounding it, nothing is actually on fire that would be important or threatening to the mill.
Right.
In fact, it looks like most of the fires are going to burn out in a few minutes on their own.
Okay. So let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move behind Noelle here, and I'm going to sort of say in a normal tone of voice, maybe we should investigate inside the building to be sure that they haven't set any fires in there. Hoping that everyone gets what I'm hinting at without, giving away that we know that there's people in there.
I whisper to Elvor, we could also pretend to walk away, hide, and then ambush them.
No, we should investigate the inside of the barn.
Really? Okay.
And I will, let's see, I used all my movement already.
Once you're moved, we're going to go on our 10-minute break, I think, because Kim was asking if we could. So we'll go on a short break after your turn, Elevor.
Sure. I will, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the dash and just move into. I'm not gonna go like way in, but I'd like to get into the entrance of the barn here.
Sure, yep. So the barn, I didn't have time to set up a map for, and I really need to eat something a little bit more sturdy than toast and butter. So I'm not going to set up a map for this unless I can order food. I'm not setting up a map for this. So essentially, inside the barn, just be anywhere in the barn, and I'll say you're in the barn. Sound good?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to be like way in. I kind of just want to be at the entrance. Sure. But clearly in it, leading by example, as it were.
Yeah, I'm just putting your token here, so people have more room to move in. I know you're at the entrance.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a map for the inside of the barn set up.
Okay, good enough. All right.
Alrighty.
Well, then that is the end of my turn.
Right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. We're going to go ahead and go on a short 5 to 10 minute break right now. Remember, if you want to support the stream, you can do so by subscribing. You can donate on my Ko-Fi. That is the best way that I get the money immediately, by the way, throughout the Ko-Fi. I get that money right off the hop, and then I can order food. For anyone who wants to support and actually play in one of the games, it is $20 per session, your first one free. So feel free to let me know if you want to join into one of the campaigns. I believe most, if not all of my games, have at least room for one more person right now. That's about it. I'm just going to put up my Ko-Fi again real fast. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Beep. Why is it so small? It's not supposed to be small. I need to make that big. Become big. Sorry about the extended break. We kept having one person come back that we were waiting on, and while we were waiting on them, another person was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go and be right back." And then we'd wait, and then they'd be like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go now." And so we just kept cycling through the people who were fucking here. All right,
Gonna be me.
Elevor, you head into the barn.
Are we live? Yeah, we're live.
That is what I
You're
did,
in the
yes.
bottom floor of the barn right now. To your east, there's a stairwell up. To your north, there's a stairwell up. To your west, there is the rest of the mill, and then all around you are bales of hay and just crap.
Okay, I've already used my action to dash. Am I able to roll a perception at this point or investigation?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Which would you prefer, perception or investigation?
Depends. Are you perceiving or investigating?
Well, I mean, I don't want to walk in much farther, so I guess it would be more of a perception, because to investigate I'd probably have to get closer and poke around, I presume.
Sounds likely. Roll me that perception.
All right, let me do that. Here you go.
What's your passive?
Oh God. Where the hell?
It is a 13. I see it on the party sheet. Yeah, you see what I had described before. Do you need a redescription?
No, that's fine. Okay. Fair enough. All right, I'm done. Well, I already advanced the turn.
Oh, one more thing that I know you're on the lookout for that you don't see in here are any crates. It's a lot of bags and barrels, but no crates.
Fair enough. All right, thank you.
Caleb.
I guess I'll walk in behind him.
Sure.
And, so he didn't find really anything, right?
Uh-uh.
I guess I'll roll an investigation.
Yeah.
Are you heading further in than him, or are you just standing at the entrance still?
Oh, is he at the entrance?
He's basically barely inside the barn.
I mean, I have dark vision. Do I not see anything?
Nope.
Did you play that noise, or is that part of the music?
Who knows?
Good. I guess.
Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Oh no.
River doing river things. It's a trap.
Yeah.
Damn river things.
We all know it's a trap. At this point, I've spelled out that it's a trap, literally. Yeah. So, you're good.
Yeah,
You
it
know
was
it's a
told to
trap?
us.
Yeah.
Just like when we were told this group is made to defeat you. Shit, okay. I don't know. He's already done. Fuck it. I'm gonna go a bit further in and investigate.
To around the midpoint of the barn?
Yep.
Okay. You're around the midpoint of the barn, looking around.
17.
It's clear that some of the hay bales have been moved out of the way to make a perfect kill box for anyone on the first floor of the barn. There's zero cover at all, and as you look up, there's all sorts of cover from the holes in the ceiling that lead to the loft above you. Meaning that you guys are ducks in a fucking barrel right now.
Elva, how far are you from me? I guess I'll just.
You're midpoint of the barn, and I said that this barn is about 40 feet long. So you're about 20 feet into the barn, and he is about 5 feet into the barn.
Yeah. So let's say about 20 feet distant.
I mean, I guess I'd move out of as much out of the kill box as I can.
The only way out of the kill box would be leaving the barn.
Oh, so the whole so
the whole barn. Yeah, literally every 15 feet in this barn is a big 10 by 10 hole in the ceiling that leads to the loft, and there is just it would be really easy to rain down death from that position.
Lavar.
Yes.
Ready to spring the trap?
Ready as I can be.
Cool.
We're being really obvious about this.
Yeah. And I can't hold an action, so end my turn.
Noelle, what are you up to?
Oh, I keep muting myself. Kind of I wanna give them support, but I don't know if it's best to do it from outside the barn or inside the barn. Because if I do it inside the barn, then I wouldn't be able to give them much support, no?
I don't know.
And nobody can see anything even when it's like really dark. Well, I could cast light.
I mean, I could see something. Caleb has dark vision.
Oh, you could see something?
Yeah, so
It's not that it's dark, it's that if there's anyone in there, they're hiding.
Damn bastards.
What if?
Those are the sounds that Rocky makes right beside you.
Did it again?
I like
missed it. How about for a safe measure? Oh, it costs 10 minutes. No, wait. What if I use Shield of Faith? Or is that too early?
It's very visible when you suddenly call down a defensive buff like that. They'd have a shimmering, shining shield protecting them.
Shimmering, shining shield. Try to say that 10 times fast.
Shimmering, shining shield, 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 shimmering, shining shield. Shit, I dropped what I was holding.
Yeah, well, you were switching between shining and shiny. I'd say that doesn't count.
I'm the DM. I say it counts.
Oh, can I roll? Does roll in perception not do anything? If I roll it again, if I get a bigger number?
If there are people hiding in the barn and you get a bigger number, is if it beats their stealth checks, whatever they rolled to hide. And with you being outside the barn, trying to look at someone inside the barn, you'd be doing so at disadvantage. Well, sorry, they'd be rolling their stealth at advantage. Goes Rocky.
Rocky is very constipated.
Okay. Tonks, before you go, several things happen all at once. Very suddenly. As, firstly, Elevor, you should know all the spells I am about to say get casted.
Oh, good.
The first thing that goes off is Thaumaturgy, as it closes the doors behind you.
Oh, good.
The second thing that goes off is that hiding behind the door was a mage hand that grabs a crossbar and slams it down, locking the barn doors.
Right behind me.
Right behind you, yep.
Okay.
The next thing that happens is that a few people jump out of their cover and immediately begin hurling spears at you and Caleb. As, firstly, you recognize the gladiator from before. He spots you, Caleb, and yells, "You'll pay for what you did to the blood curdlers!" And he's gonna huck a spear at you. Have to move your tokens so you're on top of his.
So now I just want to get the positioning of people here.
They're in the loft above you.
Ah, okay. All right.
Positioning doesn't super matter if you're in the barn. If you're in the barn, I just need to know if you're on the first or second floor. The barn's only 40 feet wide, so I am assuming anybody has any chance to Noel's yelling, I should have used the spell. Noel, what's your reaction as the bar doors slam?
Well, I'm surprised. Noelle is surprised, and she's like, you know, banging on the doors, but Suyu's pissed.
Alright, so, where was I? Right, so they're in the loft above you. If you're in the barn, because the barn is only 40 feet long and 20 feet wide, aside from the 2 floors, I am assuming anything can hit anyone. The problem, those on the bottom floor can't hit people with ranged attacks on the top floor. Because they're throwing shit at you, and then they're getting into, like, they're getting out of your line of sight up top. So, if you guys want to fight them and have line of sight on them, you're going to need to get up the stairs to the east, which will take 1 round of full actions to run up and do so, okay? Same for unlocking the barn door and then getting out of it. Mage Hand can't do much pressure, meaning that it's just an interact with the environment to raise the bar, and then a second interact with the environment to open the doors. Capiche?
I understand, but
But?
instead of opening the door, could I interact to get rid of the crossbar and then just yell, "Door is unlocked!" and then run upstairs?
And I would allow that, yes, absolutely.
And that is that. Okay, fair enough.
But we'll get to that in a minute. First
Right?
off,
No, that's fine. Just want
Attack
First
roll.
off, yep, attack rolls. And as the gladiator is about to throw his spear at you, he spots Elevor. Get the wizard first! And Elevor. Why was that a disadvantage? What's going on here? Hold on.
Because I'm awesome.
What?
Yeah.
Let me roll that again. Okay, now it's at normal, and I know what it just rolled. Twitch was nat 1, but he needs to be rolling at advantage because Elevor is surprised. Alright, here we go, the real roll.
Is it
A
surprised if
15.
we knew it was
Yeah,
gonna
I was gonna say, if we knew that we were triggering a trap, is it really surprised?
It's a surprise you didn't know where it was going to come from. You knew it was going to come from somewhere up top, right?
Sure.
Presumably, yeah. I mean, given the layout that we observed.
Hey, if the majority of players agree that they should not be surprised in this circumstance, then I will not give the advantage on this. But the majority need to agree, and that also means in your guys' situations in the future, when you're trying to ambush someone, I'll be reverting back to this calling. So what do you think? Is he surprised?
No,
Is he not?
I think he's surprised because we didn't expect the mage hand and the thaumaturgy.
You would have turned back to look at them and then gotten a spear hucked at
That's my
you.
argument, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Thank you, Egg.
I'm locked outside.
Alright, in that case, I'm keeping that surprise, Elevor. Damage is 6 damage as a spear hits you in the shoulder. The second guy in here, because there's only 2 of them, is going to cast Sacred Flame on you, Elevor, and you don't have disadvantage on this. You get to roll at normal. So let's...
How very magnanimous.
You beat the save, meaning that no fire hits you.
Yeah.
Remember, these priests, these guys, they are out of spell spots. They, much like the rest of you, most of these people have been fighting all fucking night at this point. This could be your last clash against each other. After that happens, there's surprises for things that are coming outside. First off, one second. I think it's the... No, the Bard isn't the one with Mage Hand. It was the Conjurer. So the Bard, Bayleaf, comes over to here, waves at you all. Noel, Tonks, and Rocky. Well, he's waving. He casts Shatter.
What does that do?
It's gonna hurt you, Rocky, and Tonks.
No.
I don't know what is going on right now. But it won't let me select anyone's characters. What the hell, Fantasy Grounds? You don't normally have these problems, Fantasy Grounds. There you go. Now you let me pick them. There we are.
Wait, is the Conjurer injured?
Yeah, these guys you fought before. They're all injured. This was the same group that was holding the people captive, Noel. The same group that attacked you at the Sanctuary, the Blood Curlers. You recognize Bayleaf the Bard is the one who's hurting you right now. And, everyone makes their Constitution saving throws, so they only take half damage. So, Rocky takes 7. Tonks, do you have some sort of immunity to thunder?
Something's going on there.
Because you absorbed some of the oh, your 10 hit points.
Ha! Ha!
So, you only take 4. Noel takes 7, and, I need to double check Shatter and its relation to Steel Defenders real quick. He would have had disadvantage on the save throw, and I actually don't think it rolled it at disadvantage for him. It did not, so I'm going to very quickly roll another save for Rocky and see if he should have taken the full 14 points of damage, or if he should have just taken the 7. Oh, he's got a big con, though. It's not rolled right. Yes, it was. With a 14, yes, Rocky only takes the half as well.
You go, Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky. Help.
And then Joe, this guy comes running up to you from outside of, not a crate, but instead it's kind of like a crate, but not really. It's a cart.
Okay.
He comes running up from behind that cart to the north, and he's going to whack you.
Did I misread that? Did I misread that, or was I Schmeckledorf?
Nope, it was crate. I typed crate.
Ah, okay.
NPCs can make mistakes.
Asshole.
Or maybe he just wanted to say crate when there were no crates around to trick you. Who knows? And you are surprised by this, Joe, so this is at advantage.
Boo. Joe was disappointed.
And with a 6, he misses. Alright, Tonks. Top of initiative, and you're up.
Okay. I mean, I could see these people down here.
You can see those to the south and to the north. You cannot see the people in the barn. You actually also cannot see the Conjurer. He's still in the coop, but you know he's there because Bayleaf stepped out.
What to do here? Yo, how far can I throw something?
It depends on what you're trying to throw. What is it?
I'm throwing my returning rigid rod.
What weapon is this?
It's technically a light hammer has the returning weapon fusion on it.
It only has returning weapon on it, nothing to increase its range?
No.
It has a standard range of a light hammer then, which you can find in the link under your rigid rod. It has a range of anything between you and 20 feet, you roll at normal. Anything beyond 20 feet, you roll at disadvantage. And then anything beyond 60 is impossible to hit. You'll be rolling at normal at that range if you wanted to donk Bayleaf. Are you dealing lethal or non-lethal? No one's actually... Well, they told you about a bard working with them, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna hit him. I don't think
you don't know if he's a good guy or not.
Yeah, he just cast Shatter, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
But
Bastard.
he also warned Elevor where everyone was at.
At this point, I don't think Caleb cares.
The 19 hits, roll damage. You watch as your hammer takes him off his feet and he crashes to the ground unconscious.
Oh, okay. And then, I'm gonna tell Rocky to come with me as I move slightly closer to this person. Yeah, but I need him to be, like, next to me to my left. Right?
Left, you
Right. Fine. Right. There you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Left, right, right, left. No.
Yeah, yeah,
Is he
that's good.
taking any action?
He is gonna take the. I guess he always dodges if I don't give him the command. Yeah.
Yep, he's also damaged.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna mend. I'm gonna.
Hold on,
mend.
no. You have to do that as an action to do, and you already threw your hammer. He has an ability called Repair that he can do 3 a day, where he can just restore hit points to himself or to a construct or object.
Yeah. He can repair himself.
Describe what it looks like as your creature repairs himself.
They're not really fleas, but they're little things that come out of his armor and like start taking things apart and putting new chainmail on it.
Oh shit, the
They're
nanobots. You can see them.
Yeah.
They're what?
They're
They're
not
alive.
fleas. They're just like little things on it.
Elevor, you hear people yelling about, oh my god, it's nanobots! Outside.
Wow.
Alright,
I guess you're gonna have to roll to heal.
I already rolled it. He healed 10.
Hey.
Alright, the gladiator's gonna huck another spear at Elevor, this time at normal. You're no longer surprised.
Wow, he really wants Elevor.
Kill the wizard first. 9 to you, Elevor, and he dodges out of your line of sight again. Sacred Flame at you, Elevor, too. They have seen what Elevor does to large groups in enclosed spaces. However, again, you dodge out of the Sacred Flame, Elevor. Joe.
Joe is upset that he be attacked for no reason. Attacks that man back. Or that beast, actually.
Actually, as much as I don't really want to take this damage, I failed that save.
It says that you rolled an... Oh my gosh, you did. Gain an inspiration, Elevor.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being honest. I missed the save. I was cleaning my glasses at the time.
I mean, if you don't want to hurt me, that's fine with me, but...
Oh, no. I want to hurt you. That's how the rules go. But gain an inspiration for being honest.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Also, I accidentally rolled that damage at Joe. So Joe just took the damage by mistake. Let me correct
We'll take
that.
it.
Should I just put 2 on myself? Is that what you want me to do?
Huh?
I just put 2 more wounds on me?
Well, he did 5.
Oh, I see.
Joe just resisted it, yeah, because...
Alright, I'll put 5 on.
Okay, thank you so much. And keep that inspiration. Keep it special and safe. I get this
I
feeling
will.
that that inspiration is going to become critical later.
I believe you're probably very likely most positively correct.
Probably sooner than later.
Indeed.
So, Joe attack or no?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Oh, I missed. I attack
do.
again with a fair attack, at least.
Sure.
Yeah. Nope, I miss again.
The priest, after missing you, ducks underneath both of your swings.
Alright,
Anything else?
Turn? No, in my turn. If I can get this thing out of the menu. There we go.
Just one moment, because I want to see what Elevor has on his spell list, because right now that conjurer has access to his spells. Let's see if he's got anything good. Oh, you deleted all the spells that you used to have, huh?
No, it's just I'm in combat mode. Oh, wait.
I don't see them on your sheet.
Did you delete my... Did you
God,
delete
no.
my notes?
Oh, no, now
did.
I see them. I see them.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see them a second ago. Weird. Fireball, counterspell. Ooh, he knows counterspell now? That's helpful.
Yeah, remember I learned it from counterspelling the dude who was trying to jump over the bridge in Neverwinter.
Yeah, you learned it from the scroll of counterspell you guys have.
Correct.
Not had, by the way. I don't know which one of you has that.
Well, if I had it, I'm sure it's long gone.
Oh, yeah, if you had it. Just checking to see what he still has slots for. He's going to cast Avard's Black Tentacles.
That wasn't one of mine.
Nope. You didn't have anything that would be appropriate here. That he couldn't harm everyone there with. So, out from the ground underneath Noelle, Tonks, and Rocky, squirming ebony tentacles now fill this area. Anything within that green box is difficult terrain. When you guys enter the affected area or start your turn in the area, you'll be have to make a dex save or take damage. Okay? And be restrained if you fail. He then runs away over to here. Elevor.
Okay. I'm going to turn around behind me. The door should be right there. I'm going to take off the crossbar and chuck it to the side. And then yell as loudly as I can, "Door's unlocked!" And then I'm going to move upstairs. Now, I'm not clear which side I should be going, so I'm not clear.
You don't need to move at all. I just now know that you're upstairs.
Okay, yeah, so I'm upstairs. I'd like to be, you know,
at a
within
range. Yeah.
Range of one of the bad guys.
You are.
So I still have an action, right?
You have to dash to get up the stairs.
Okay, so I don't have.
Do you want to dash or do you want to stay down?
No, I would like to be up the stairs.
All right, you are up the stairs.
Okay. In that case, I have nothing else I can do, so I'll just stand there and look injured.
Okay. Caleb.
Yeah, I just need to check something real quick.
Okay. I think of a way to help Elevor, because, again, they're going to keep targeting him until he's down.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
So you might want to find a way to draw some aggro.
I don't know that I can down here if I can't see him. I mean, there is one thing I can do.
How the hell are you still alive at you, by the way?
Fuck you, that's now.
Who yelled that?
The gladiator, the guy with the G that's up there with you. I saw you die!
I'm not defeated that easily.
River, is Blur bonus action?
It'll tell you on the spell. I'll have to double check it. You can probably find it before me.
Oh, it does. I forget that button, sir. It is one action. Okay.
Chat's cheering for Noelle right now, saying, "Go, Noelle! Beat them up!"
Is she mad?
Pissed off the cleric.
I'm really pissed, yeah.
I like how it's like the sweetest little voice ever. Hello, I'm really pissed.
Shit, well, I guess
I'm angry.
I guess I'm just gonna have to run up. I'd like to help him with something, right, but I'm saving it for maybe next round. So I'm just running up to the second floor.
Okay. I believe in you, Elevor. Survive that in the last round that you need. Noelle.
I'm gonna buff up the conjurer right over here. I think I can make it. Yeah, I can make it.
First off, you're starting your turn in the tentacles, though, so I got to make you roll a dex save.
Ah!
As once again, this conjurer is in the bane of your guys' existence.
Can I at least take a step back because I'm like half in? No!
You fail, so,
no.
So I don't think you can, as you take 12 points of damage, and you are restrained. At the beginning of your turn, if you are in the tentacles and restrained by the tentacles, you will just automatically take 3d6 more bludgeoning damage. You can use your action right now to make a strength or dexterity check, your choice. So, athletics or acrobatics to break free of the tentacles. As a bunch of these tentacles grab around your arms, your waist, your legs, and they kind of bludgeon and batter you around while picking you up, tossing you around.
Thanks. Wait.
You have an inspiration too, chat's reminding me that you can use to have advantage on this roll.
Wait, so what do you want me to do? Athletics save? What?
Athletics or acrobatics? It's in the skills tab.
Athletics. Oh, I'll do athletics. I have +5.
And you can also have advantage on that if you use your inspiration.
No. I'm saving me because inspiration for later.
Okay.
I'm use it on the fucking conjure. Athletics. Here. Did I do it?
With a 17, you break free of the tentacles. How does this look? Describe it to us as all these black tentacles are wrapping around your body, slamming into you, harming you, and then they tighten around you to hold you still.
I just struggled free. I just struggled free, and can I step back away from the little box?
Yeah, you can now move through the squares freely now.
Square.
You can move through the tentacles freely, or you can back up.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can cut through the tentacles if you're going to move towards them.
Yeah, like right now, without taking any more damage, you could go through them. Yeah. Yeah, there's difficult terrain though, so every square is 10 feet, but you could make it. Let's see. You've got 30 feet of movement, right?
I think so, yeah.
So you would be able to make it. Let's see. Hold on. I wanna 20. If you move within the squares, you're basically within the tentacles. You're still stuck in them. So yeah, I'd back up if I were you. Didn't mean to remove them all. I'm sorry. 1 second, guys. I was trying to delete the arrow I made for her.
Do I have an extra action?
You have a bonus action still.
Can I use it to use the hurt the conjurer?
Yeah, you've got some spells that are bonus actions to cast that deal damage. Spiritual Weapon is one of them, but I think he's at quite the range for that.
I can't use a cantrip?
No, Toll the Dead, Sacred Flame, those are both actions to do.
Oh.
For a bonus action, you could do Healing Word, you could do Shield of Faith, you could do Spiritual Weapon.
Well, if I can't do much, then... Oh, wait, no, Okay, how about instead I just, like, push open the door? Am I still...
Yeah, as you're getting free, you quickly slam your shoulder into the barn doors, they pop open. Are you going into the barn? There's no tentacles in there.
Yeah, okay,
You can yell out, Noelle could yell out right now, what do I do? And the party could yell back if you need help. Chad, if you see any players getting stuck too, feel free to chime in and suggest what you would do in this situation. Or do one better, end up joining the game.
I will... Okay, you know what? I will help them. I'm gonna go inside the barn.
Alright, Noelle rushes into the barn. You can see Elevor, and you see he's pretty hurt. You could blast him with a Healing Word if you wanted to heal him from a distance.
I have the action for that? Okay, let me just...
The Healing Word's a bonus action. You've used an action to break free of tentacles, and then you interact with the environment to open the doors, and you've gone in. This is a clever use of action economy right now, guys, that you're seeing here between Noelle and Elevor. Really, really smart.
Oh, it's a level 1, so... I'm just gonna look up what Shield of Faith does.
It gives a +2 to someone's AC. It's also very helpful.
Yeah, +2 is actually, it's like a whole shield. Well, yeah, Shield of Faith, but
yeah,
it's like actually equipping shield.
Funny quickie dink there, huh?
You know what? I've noticed that Elevor has become like a bait in this team, so I'm gonna help him out.
A bait? Yeah.
Just not wrong.
She isn't. Are you gonna give him Shield of Faith or Healing Word?
I'm gonna give him Shield of Faith, but I don't know, do I click on AC2?
You're gonna, yeah, when Control left click and target him.
I think I did.
Then once, I don't know if you've done that already or not. I have like a lot of tabs pulled up.
Yeah, I did.
There, you got him targeted. Go ahead. There you go, Elevor.
Did I do it?
I'll take it.
Did it work? It did, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Yep, I got it.
All right, Noelle, what does your Shield of Faith look like? What is this shield?
Now she has to put concentration on herself too.
I do?
Yeah, it's a concentration spell. So
How does she do that?
is it not programmed in the spell?
It says it's concentration, but it looks like it's tagged on you right now.
Right. Well, right. So it needs to be connected to mine because she has the concentration, but it's linked to the effect on me, right? So I don't know exactly how they link them, but there should be like a separate effect for her to add.
Let's
to
just
herself.
keep going as normal, and if it's not correct, I'll fix it when she takes damage.
That's fine. Yep.
For now, let's keep things moving. All right, Noelle, if you're done, go ahead and end it up.
Yeah,
oh wait,
it
describe what your shield
It
looks like.
It looks like my regular shield, but blue, and yeah, it's like blowing right in front of the board. Yeah.
Do you want to yell anything encouraging to him?
Can I come back to it later?
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, just these are things to think about when you're doing battle. Meanwhile, Priest number 2 and Joe continue their duel of fates out in the middle of nowhere.
They're hitting each other.
They're both missing each other. Wait! The priest is hit! Joe, you're taking 3 damage.
I'm acting.
I need to check on Avard's tentacles first for you.
There you go. Or does it automatically? Do you do it or do I?
It'll automatically do it, yeah. I'm just trying to set it up. There was things that were kind of in my way. Rocky's turn is after you, so we won't know if he makes it or not. Give me a moment. I'm going to try to close some things down just this way I have a little bit more space. There we are. Bard's Black Tentacles. Something he'd been saving for a while. With an 18, you succeed! Taking 0 damage. The area is still difficult terrain, but you are not restrained. Carry on.
That's 10 feet of movement right there.
No, it's only 5 to get out of it.
Okay. 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna, you said this bard's unconscious?
Yep.
Unconscious. I'm just gonna tie him up. I don't think I know, like...
As you go to tie him up, he kind of wiggles and is clearly resisting.
Oh. Well, I
he's not
non-lethally smack him?
Sure. You raise your hammer up and non-lethally smack him. Roll to hit. That hits. Bayleaf, you fucking clown! Get up and help!
Who yells back?
Conjurer. Alright, Tonks. Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I actually get 2 attacks. So, I'm gonna non-lethally smack him again.
You have advantage.
Oh, do I?
Not that it matters, you hit him. Go ahead. Keep whacking him.
Whacking him and whacking him. Well, in that case, I'll end my turn, but I would tell, if I could, Rocky to move. And if he could make it out and move, I would tell him to attack the bard. But that's all dependent if he actually gets out.
Alright, let's see if Rocky makes his save. Whoops, that was just the damage. I'll fix him in a moment. Actually, if that hits him, I'll just keep that damage. Rocky gets away! Doesn't take any damage, nor is he restrained.
Now, don't hit him too hard, Rocky. Just hard enough so he passes out.
Grrr.
Just hard enough so he dies.
I forgot he wasn't a bear, sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Come on.
As he probably does sound like a bear.
Like a mouse or something.
I'm doing my best. Rocky with a total of +4 misses.
It's okay, you did your best, Rocky.
The gladiator rushes towards you with his last spear and makes 3 attacks on you, Elevor. No longer throwing them, but making it a melee where he gets his multi-attack feat.
Great.
got a +2 to your AC, and that'll hit.
Yeah, probably good at doing me. Oh, ow.
Remember, you can tell me to roll any of these at disadvantage.
I mean,
Do you want me to roll at a disadvantage? I'll re-roll that one for you.
yes, please.
Okay,
Please
spend that
do.
inspiration, and let's see how it goes. I've got the wrong guy open. There he is. I believe...
Come on. Well, I'm down.
Sorry, Elevor, as you're dropped. Priest number 1 is going to Sacred Flame at Caleb. Noel, you can pick him up next round by getting to him and casting Cure Wounds. Or Healing Word. Okay? Noel?
We lost Noel.
Yo.
I'm so sorry. What was that? Wait.
I'm
so sorry.
Elevor's down, so you'll want to get to him and heal him ASAP.
Oh my god! Okay. Right now? Is it my turn?
No, I'm just letting you know. Meanwhile, Priest number 1 rushes with his mace up and is going to try to bonk Caleb. Now that Elevor's out of the picture.
Wait, so does that mean my Shield of Faith doesn't work on him anymore?
No, it's still active. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
I rolled that on the wrong person for some reason. It just didn't help him. His AC was pretty low. He needs to be doing his blade singing, really, to get that AC buff, huh?
Well, funny thing about
No.
that, we've had like 3 fucking million gig combat encounters without a
I
long
know.
rest.
I know.
Before
Joe.
it gets back to the bard's turn, I need to ask you something. Herb.
Yeah, knocking around 5 feet, right?
Yeah. I
Sure,
want to
where are you
knock him
knocking him
into the fucking tentacles. Well, I guess will that kill him?
It probably.
Okay, well I knock him nowhere. I won't knock him anywhere.
Okay.
I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him.
Joe,
Okay. Go attacks.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Eleanor. Wizards generally are pretty good after short
God damn
rests,
it.
but I guess it's not true for blade singers, huh?
Again, not good rolls. Yeah.
As a note,
again,
you're
not-
also the first person to play a blade singer in any of my games. This is really neat to see.
I love Blade Singer.
It's a really cool
You-
class.
You say that after he just went down.
Well,
Huh?
I mean, here's
Still
the
alive,
thing.
though.
This is a very unusual set of circumstances where we're having to do so many combat encounters without a long rest.
Yeah, trust me, guys. I'm not going to be pulling this shit on you again for a really long time, if ever. This was a cool
I
thing
think
to
this
go
is just
through.
how the the thing is.
Right. I mean,
Like
I've got a
actual-
familiar that's supposed to give me advantage of attacks. I've got my blade saw, which is supposed to increase my.
You just really
Lazy.
need a nap right now.
I just
Jesus.
Yeah.
really
Like
need
that.
an overnight rest.
It said he doesn't have his spell book either.
Well, that too. Yeah.
There's Elmore, since entering Green Nest and getting off that first fireball where you decimated like an entire battalion of the cultists,
I've never regretted a fireball more in my life.
you definitely started drawing a lot of aggro after that. Yeah, after that moment, it's just been bad luck after bad turn for you, Elevor, which is hilarious because this used to happen to Caleb all the time.
Yeah.
Caleb in one of his first games ended up underneath a pile of zombies. Like literally, there were 15 zombies on top of him, and the party was just constantly healing him to keep him alive. As he was being eaten alive, well, they were killing the zombies above
That was
him,
basically a tank. It's like a Death Knight tank.
basically. So, I guess that today, this line of events has just been on you.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully he survives.
You're definitely going to survive.
You could
I'm
be
more
dead.
worried about the outside group right now. All right. Because... So I'm just trying to see what's not concentration on this list. And that he still has slots for, because he can't do any more... Wow, is he really so out of spell slots now? He used all his cloud kills. He used all his fireballs. Jesus Christ, this conjurer is like at nothing for spell slots.
That's a bad problem to have, isn't it?
He's
Tell
gonna
him
magic.
to come over here. Tell him to come over here and fight with his fist.
Kill him! He's got my shit.
Coward.
Kill him!
Magic missile on Tonks.
Yo, I actually have shield. So fuck
Are you casting shield?
Yeah, I'm casting
Nice.
shield.
I remember. Do you remember?
I remember the good old days.
Do you remember the first time you met this mage?
Yep. I remember.
Do I have myself targeted? I can't.
Turnabout is fair play.
Shield blocks magic missile. It's the only thing that does. It's such an amazing spell. All right,
Before now, I never knew that, but now I know.
Tonks, what does your shield look like? Because it's got to be mechanical as a bunch of missiles fly towards you.
Oh, it fuck. Okay, so you know you've been playing like Breath of the Wild, right? You know, like the Guardian shields are like light blue. and
No,
shit?
because I went to Ganondorf at the very beginning without doing anything else. Like I just made my
No,
way
when
to
you
the
go
castle
into
and
the
made it up.
temple and you do like the little things. Anyway, it's like weapons and stuff. Anyway, it's fucking like a transparent like prism light, but it looks metallic in your shield. I don't know. It's fucking
Yeah, I know
random
what you're
bots
talking
are
about.
running all over around it. It's glistening and it just fucking destroys these missiles coming towards me. Impenetrable.
You saw
That's-
Endgame, right?
Yeah.
You remember when they're gonna bring everybody back, and Iron Man pulls out that shield? That's like an
Oh,
energy.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
kind
like
of like
that.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
either way, that's all he can do for now.
Yeah, take that.
The bard gets up and looks dead at you, Tonks.
Oh, hello.
And he thinks for a very long minute. And he says, "You wouldn't hurt your old friend Bayleaf, would you?"
I mean, I don't know. But if you
And you fail against his charm person.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh man, can I at least give an order before I charm person?
Nope, you are now charmed. You think Bayleaf is a good long lost friend, and he gives
Oh,
a thumbs
man,
up to the,
Bayleaf.
he gives a thumbs up to the conjurer.
Oopsie. Am I just chilling? So I don't have to worry about my turns now. I can just chill.
No. Essentially, you can still act as normal. The only thing is that you believe Bayleaf is a friendly acquaintance of yours. That's it. You can still go ahead and attack the conjurer. This spell doesn't affect him. It depends if you would attack an acquaintance of your friendly acquaintance. If they were trying to kill you, which that conjurer is.
I mean, he's running away and you're on the ground, Bayleaf. I have to avenge you.
He holds his hand out. Just help me up. And you'll be doing that on your turn. It's helping him up. Elvor, congratulations.
Hey.
It's a death success.
I saw that. Look at that.
Yeah, sadly I can't attack right now because I'm casting Blur on myself. And I'm just walking closer to them. Oh, nice shout out. Hey Noel, we could use some heals up here.
Noel, you hear Caleb say, "Hey, we could use some heals up here."
Yeah, so... Wait, okay. I want the damage and heal. Is there a way I can... How can I do that?
Cast Healing Word. It's not going to heal Elvor
Wait,
as much. Huh?
Hmm?
If you cast Healing Word, it won't
Sorry,
heal
my
as...
enemy...
If you cast Healing Word, it won't heal Elevor as much as it would if you did Cure Wounds, but you'll still be able to attack with your weapon or a cantrip. Or you could cast Spiritual Weapon. Oh no, because you can't do 2-leveled spells on a turn, right? The only way to attack and heal is to give him a lesser heal, so you can get an attack off.
I don't need to rest him? Like, he's not... not
He's
dead?
dying, but any healing will bring him up, even if it's a little bit. But Cure Wounds will give him some extra health to tank at least maybe one more hit.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will cure. I will cure Elivor again, and I will use my inspiration.
You don't need to.
Really?
There's no need to roll
Well, I will
inspiration
heal
when
myself,
on
but
healing.
then-
Yeah. Are you doing healing word or cure
Really?
wounds?
Okay. Healing word. Cure wounds is. And then healing word is. What's stronger?
Cure wounds is stronger, but you won't be able to attack after doing cure wounds.
Okay, I'll do healing word.
Okay. Don't forget to change your Disciple of Life ability from 2 to 1 after you do the first heal. So just do healing word first.
Oh, sorry, I muted because someone's in the room. So healing word.
Healing word, yep.
Okay.
Nice. And now you're going to go to your Disciple of Life.
Okay.
You're going to hit the
Alright.
magnifying glass
Magnifying
beside
glass?
where it says
Yeah.
heal, and you're going to change it to
Ooh.
be 1.
Okay.
Just hover there you go, perfect. And now you're going to heal that.
Okay.
What word do you pick, by the
Okay.
way, for Elivor to be the first thing that he'll hear upon being revived?
Heal. Do I click on heal? I'm sorry, like
Yep.
someone's in the room. It's distracting me.
Yep, you click on heal on Disciple of Life.
I healed
Elivor.
him one.
Yeah, that one heals according to the level of the spell. Healing word's a level 1 spell, so you healed him a total of 8 points.
Ah, okay.
So, Elivor, you hear the word heal resound in your head, and you blink a few times, and... Hold on, I have to change the music for this. 1 sec. There needs to be something a little peaceful for what I'm about to narrate for just a moment for him. You blink a few times as you're being healed, your pain goes away, you're slowly feeling a lot better, and the stars are so beautiful tonight. As you look out to the fall constellations, you've gotten quite familiar with the constellations of Green Nest, considering how often tonight you've been on your back looking up at them.
Fucked up.
Hey, listen, are you king shaming me?
Gain an inspiration.
I'll take it. I need it, so I'll take it.
All right, back to the battle music. Let me just pull that up. Okay. There's the rock music. All right, Noelle, you've still got your action. You could cast a cantrip, or you could run up at a dude and bonk him with your staff.
I'm gonna bonk a fucking dude. I'm gonna bonk the gladiator.
Sure.
Do I unclick on Elivor?
Yep, now you're going to click on the gladiator. As Elivor, you're kind of blinking as you watch Noelle kind of leap over you.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
am.
I'm sorry, Noelle. You were down below. You healed him. You're going to move up now by dashing, so now you're up top as well.
Oh, because I was gonna say, is there like a way I can like block any attacks towards Elivor?
You can stand on top of him. So attacks, he's prone, but you're guarding him, so they have to hit you over him first. So yes,
Oops.
you can guard him for now, but otherwise you can't
wait,
make an attack just yet.
Alright, and then
never mind.
I attacked him.
No, you can't make an attack now. I was wrong. You had to run up there.
Oh, okay. Do I move?
No, you can just leave your token where it was. There's no actual map for the barn. I didn't have time to set one up. I'm sorry, guys. Generally, I do. It's been a busy day today. I have another new D&D group that's going to be starting very, very shortly that I was getting characters made up for. Tonks, you're up, and Bayleaf wants your help getting up.
Okay. And I stick my hand out to help this, like, over 6 foot tall elf stand up, even though I'm 4 feet tall. Sure, buddy.
Now, Tonks, right? Oh wait, no, he doesn't know you. He knows that you're with them. Now, you're in good with, like, you know, the others, right? Well, why don't you and I just... They're gonna be fine. My friend over there will make sure that they're okay. Why don't you and I just head on over there a little bit, and he gestures just out to the fields. We'll sit down and we'll have a talk and share a drink.
I'm only friendly towards him. I don't have to listen to everything he says.
Exactly,
right?
yeah, you're only friendly.
Nah, I should probably go check on them. But, I mean, we should probably need the help. You want to come?
He looks at the conjurer and says, No. Look, I'm telling you, they're going to be fine. Come with me.
No, I'm telling you, I just met these guys. They seem like real dopes. We're gonna need all the help
Fine,
we can get.
Tonks,
You
Tonks,
should just
Tonks,
follow
wait,
me.
and he puts a hand on you. Tonks, wait. Tell you what, look, I'll go help them and save them. You stay out here and watch my friend and protect him. Make sure nothing happens. I'll go help them, okay? Just give me your, give me that hammer you're holding.
Nah, you can follow me this way, though. Come on, my good friends. They need all the help they can get. Come on, Rocky. Rocky, come bring our friend over here.
Tell her to jump into the tentacles or something, Bayleaf. It's like, shit. And nothing is going according to plan. This isn't good. You and Rocky are just going that way for now, Tonks?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, the Gladiator's turn is going to make 3 attacks on Noelle, now targeting the healer.
Come at me.
An 18 will hit. Stabs into you for 15 points of damage. Look, it auto-rolled the concentration, so she keeps up. Shield of Faith. You did it right.
Okay, it did do.
He then tries to bash you with his shield, but a 17 misses. So he goes for one last spear attack, Noelle, and a 16 misses as the first spear goes directly into your chest, hurting you really badly. 15 damage is a lot of fucking damage. But the next two you deflect with your spear, your shield, sorry. The priest is still fighting Caleb with his mace.
Oh, what an asshole.
Yeah, he even had disadvantage on that one.
Yeah.
He is going to deal out 3 points of damage to you, Caleb.
Ha,
But you hold
absorb.
concentration.
Dope.
Joe! The party could really use their tank right now, huh, guys?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm not tanked.
Let him go play with his barbarian.
Well, I'm getting bad luck. I haven't had time to rage yet, so I cannot do advantage.
Get him! Wait, you can do reckless attack, you don't need to be raging to do.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk my HP.
Okay.
Yep.
He just wants to
that.
risk the HP of the rest of the party. It's fine.
I'm still my HP. I attack again. It finally
hits.
Hopefully he dies. Yeah, I get bad rolls of damage.
Yeah, wow, he's still alive somehow.
I know. This is my third attack time hitting him too. Not a big fan. Oh, I missed. Yep.
Wow,
Alright,
it dropped
I
to 17.
Yeah, that was a
Yep. Yep, I'm getting bad rolls tonight. It's all good.
Conjurer stares at the barn and thinks heavily.
Oh no.
He's thinking. And then he casts Magic Missile on Rocky. Does Rocky have the shield spell?
I don't think so. You have the sheet, not me.
Yeah, he does not, as he takes a total of, wow, with 3 missiles, he is eating 5, 9, 13 points of damage.
Oh, he'll be okay.
Rocky goes, "Rah." I have never heard a guinea pig.
Obviously.
He sounds like a mouse.
I just
Hey,
like how
nothing.
I just
He
like
just
how he
has-
sounds like an old-time gangster in one of those old movies. Yeah, see? You'll never catch me alive, Papa!
Just draw him with like a cigar. Jesus. A Tommy gun. Oh, I can add one.
Tonks.
Tommy
Oh,
gun?
they're so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can. Tonks, he watches Bayleaf, considers things very carefully, and then says, fuck it, and runs. Like, he just hauls ass out off the
Oh my
map.
god, this fucking
No,
bar.
but Betsy, why are you leaving me? You can't leave me. You're my best friend.
Come with me then, best friend. We'll start our own adventuring
No,
party.
we have to get our friends to come with me.
To be honest, my dear, I don't give a damn about them. He runs. As once again, Bayleaf runs.
Bayleaf is horrible. Okay, well,
You're up, Elevor. You're currently prone, but it's
it's
it's going to
true.
take all of your movement to get up and move, but you'll still be in melee with the gladiator.
well, I've got Noelle standing on top of me, basically, right?
Yeah, so you'll just have to crawl out and then stand up, which is your whole movement. Or you could just cast from the ground.
Well, that's what I was going to do. So I want to cast magic missile, and I want to aim all 4 missiles towards this taint. This
right in his
gladiator.
taint.
Yeah, I
right.
mean, Yeah.
Okay.
I just like right in the delicate bits.
All right. He doesn't have the shield spell, so you get your hand right underneath his thighs, and you go wiggle, 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 and like bolts shoot out from your hands directly into his nards. Actually, you didn't even say nards. You want the taint. You wanted the space between the nards and the
Oh, yeah.
pole.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Nice.
The gladiator who has fought battles his entire life is a very hardened mercenary. He makes a sound he's never made before. It's a sound that's a cross between a yelp and a moan and also a "Wah!" It sounds kind of like
Okay. And then I will proceed to crawl out from under Noelle and stand up. But for the for the moment, I'm going to remain standing behind her. I'm sorry, Noelle, but I'm using you as a shield for the for the moment.
you literally have a shield granted by her.
It's
and
true.
you're like, Noelle,
True.
you're also my
Yeah,
shield.
you're also my shield. Is there enough room to do that? Like, is there room behind?
Yes, I'll allow it.
her? Okay. All right.
That's alright. You've been a shield long enough.
I've been, tagging the floor anyway.
He's been a shield made out of wood.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, so that's it for me. I'm gonna. Oh,
Caleb.
Right. To the gladiator. 2 attacks.
Okay. A natural 20.
That's not 20.
Oh my god!
Caleb,
take
yes.
down, take
Holy
him
shit.
down.
Ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Woo! Look at that.
21 points
21.
of
Look at that
damage.
damage. Do it again. Do
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Blue, blue, blue.
I don't know about this one. Oh,
it.
it's
Oh,
I forget that +9 is pretty good. Nice.
that's huge. +9 is huge, especially at this level.
Ah, it doesn't kill him, though.
No, it does not. In fact, you can tell by his dot, he's only just now starting to look a little beat up.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Wow, chat's excited about that 20, Caleb. What does this look like? As you're attacking him from behind, all of his attention is on Noelle right now.
As I reach back to swing, I say to him that orc died like a bitch on his knees, and I slash down at him.
Cutting to him heavily.
Not nearly
Noelle.
as big a bitch as your mama.
Noelle, you're up.
I'm gonna fuck this gladiator gladiator up. I'm gonna use hang on, I'm gonna see if there's a different cantrip I have.
As you're thinking, the gladiator spits at you, Noelle, saying, "You heathen bitch, you're gonna pay. Tiamat's and the dragons are gonna deal with your kind before anyone else's." You picked the wrong side, hypocrite. say anything back to
him? Isn't it best if we just heal instead? Because I'm pretty fucked up right now. And so is
Yeah, you
Alvor.
can cure wounds heal.
Can I
There's
heal?
also,
Dodge.
you can take the dodge action, meaning all attacks against you have disadvantage. You're very tanky. If he rolls less than an 18, he can't hit you.
Less than an 18? Really?
17 or lower, yeah.
Yeah.
17? What? Wait, hang on. What
Your
am
AC is an 18. You're tanky.
Oh, well, it's
You
because I'm
could-
like 4 right now. I'm literally.
You literally won. You could
I'm
heal yourself
literally
if you wanted.
one. Yeah. Oh. Is there a way I can like hit him and then take this bonus action to heal? I'm sorry.
Healing word, but it's weaker than it is cure wounds.
But I have dodge, that might be better. Oh, he's so low though. He's so low.
You also have a high risk, high reward spell called Hold Person,
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah,
if it
so-
lands, you'll drop your Shield of Faith on Elevor if you cast it, but if it lands, it essentially paralyzes him until he manages to break free, and you guys can just wail on him for free, where he just auto gets crit every round. It's high risk, high reward though, because if he makes the save, you waste the slot and nothing happens.
Yeah,
And I lose the shield.
And Elevor
Yeah,
loses the
yeah.
shield.
That does sound really nice, but I don't think I have the resources to bet on that. The healer I could attack. Or I can dodge.
You could also blow your last mass healing word to heal yourself and Elevor. Sadly, you won't be able to get anyone else included in it. Caleb, you can heal for the 3 points he's taken, I guess.
Mass
I had
Mass healing word. It's a big one that heals anyone you can see within 60 feet of you. It doesn't heal a lot, but it's a big heal to everyone, and it's a bonus action, so you could do that and then still attack with your quarterstaff. It's up to you. Does anyone want to give her advice? Should she focus on healing, dodging, or dealing damage? For
that kind of is a tough
players who
one.
know how spells work, she has 1 3rd level, 1 2nd level, and 1 1st level left, and then she's out until her next long rest.
The egg
yeah, it's kind of a tough choice.
For the best.
Keep in mind too, Noel, not to further complicate your decision-making process, but you can upcast lower-level spells since you have a 2nd and a 3rd level spell. So you could take like your Cure Wounds and cast it at 2nd or 3rd level, and it'll have a.
Or even your healing word, you could do that. So you can do that as a bonus action and still have an action to take.
Yeah, upcasting creates a big burst of healing.
Oh, I think I'll rather do that, yeah. And healing word can be used as a bonus action.
Yeah, healing word is a bonus action.
So you could upcast Healing Word and heal yourself with a big heal, and then also try to attack the guy with your quarterstaff. Or hit him with Toll the Dead or Sacred Flame, it's up to you.
But okay, so if I use if I use healing word, and I do all of that, then will the shield on Elevor be gone?
No, it will not.
It will not?
The only time it does is when you open up any of the spells, there is the tag concentration. It's a C, or it'll say the word concentration on it. Like look at Shield of Faith. If
Yeah.
it does not say concentration, it will not break any spells you are upkeeping with concentration.
Okay. I'll do healing word for my first, and then I guess attack gladiator afterwards.
Perfect. So if you want to upcast it, here's the way it works, okay? Every higher level adds an extra d4. So in the magnifying glass, where it says heal 1d4 plus 5, you're going to hit the magnifying glass there.
Wait. Yeah.
And then you're going to take a d4 from underneath the chat bar. You're going to drag it and put it onto where it says dice.
So I'm on healing word.
Yep.
And then, could you repeat that for me?
I did the first one for you. There, do you see how it's 2 on one line?
Yeah.
So you're gonna drag one more D4 and drag it onto that line where there's 2 dots. There's 2 dice already.
Drag it.
Huh?
Drag it.
Do you have the Twitch open?
Yes, I do.
Okay, do you see under the chat bar the dice here and the one that I've picked up? Bottom left of my screen on the Twitch?
I think so. I think someone's... Oh, the triangle-looking one?
Yeah, you're going to grab that, you're going to drag it over to here, and you're going to drop it. There you go, perfect. All right, now target... After that, you're going to have to drag those dice away, okay? You do that by...
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you do that, actually. You'll figure it out, though. Oh, there's a button to say clear dice. So you'll right-click on it and hit clear dice when you're done with this.
After.
Yep. You're also going to, for your Disciple of Life, this is now a 3rd level spell, so it gets bumped up to a bonus of +3.
Oh, wait, can't I do it up to... Oh.
Oh, you can do up to a... Yeah, what level are you casting at, by the way?
Second, yeah.
Okay, in that case, let me just fix it, because it should only be 2 dice if it's 2nd level.
Yeah, I want to say the 3rd to res if it comes to that.
In case anybody dies, yeah. Alright, you should see that I've set up your healing word for you. You're going to change your life domain action Disciple of Life to a total of 2 then, okay? Instead of the one that it's at right now.
2, I think I did
Perfect,
it.
and now just target yourself and blast yourself with all that healing.
It's not self I selected myself or not. No.
You are not selected yourself yet.
Did I do it now?
Nope.
Did I do it now?
Nope.
You got this. You got this.
Why is this not working on me? Okay,
there you go, you got it now. Alright, roll it.
Click on...
That heal first, yep. You're healing 9. Now heal again with your Disciple of Life. A little too much. You accidentally did it twice. That's okay. I'll just damage you too.
Yeah, the first one didn't work.
Alright, now you're going to go back into your healing word, and you're going to change the heal back to 1d4.
Healing word, healing word.
So clear dice by right-clicking and hitting the clear dice button, and then drag 1 dice back into the tracker.
Okay,
there has to be an easier way to do it, but I don't know how, so I highly recommend my players watch Fantasy Grounds Academy.
Well, you can create different heal actions for each level.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful too if Elivor wants to help people how to do that later. I don't know how to do it as a player because I never get to play. All right, Noel.
Maybe not tonight, but some other time I'm happy to show people.
Untarget yourself, target the gladiator, and roll your bonk. You're still targeting yourself.
Bonk him, bonk him, bonk him.
There you go. You got it. Go ahead and give him the thwack.
I used bludgeoning.
No. You're gonna roll okay, so do you want to hit him with Toll the Dead, your quarterstaff, or Sacred Flame?
What's stronger?
So it depends. This guy is wearing a lot of armor and has a shield, so it's hard to hit him with a melee weapon. Toll the Dead hits his brain directly, so he has to resist it with how wise he is. Sacred Flame makes him have to dodge it. As a gladiator, this guy is like medium armor and pretty good at dodging, meaning that the most likely to connect, in my opinion, would be Toll the Dead. It also will deal the most amount of damage because Toll the Dead, when someone is already hurt, deals more damage.
I'm sorry, so...
What were you saying, Elivor?
What?
I'd go with Toll the Dead. He's probably not very wise.
Elivor is saying Toll the Dead as well.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, I'm gonna hope that this guy isn't wise. Is it? Okay, there's 2 different necrotic damage you can do.
Yeah. So he's damaged, so you'd be doing the 1d12 option, but you're level 5, so you need to go in there and add another d12 to it because at level 5 the spell gets stronger.
Oh.
Yeah. So hit the magnifying glass the same way you added dice, and you're gonna pick the 12-sided one now.
Yeah, I think I did it.
No, you added it to the 1d8, so that was the wrong one to do.
Oh.
I'll fix that for you
Right.
while you set up the D12 one.
Oops. My
That's
bad.
fine.
Alright, and then I did the 1D. So I'm doing 2D12?
Yep, but first you're going to click on the button that says save.
Save?
Yeah, because he has to roll a saving throw against your
Oh,
ability.
right. Okay, I'll do. Save? Where's that? Oh. No.
Under Toll the
Sorry,
Dead's
I'm
magnifying
really
glass, you should see
distracted.
save above your damage.
Toll.
And you're totally fine. You don't need to keep apologizing. You're new to the game. No one's going to be upset at this. Right, guys?
I'm very pissed.
I'll roll the dice.
Oh, so I found save. Okay. And then.
He regretfully
Ah.
makes his save, meaning you do no damage.
No.
And my turn?
Yes. Meanwhile, the Duel of Legends outside. He misses you, Joe.
A week later, Joe's still gonna be
Hey.
walking on this priest.
Yep.
Oh.
He took 4 hits from me so far. The guy's still alive.
You have to enter the tentacles to make it into the barn.
I'll get another thing.
Just I cannot touch her from here. She not in the doorway.
No, she is not in the doorway. She is up on the second floor.
Oh shit. Okay. 5, 10, 15. Fine.
So that's entering the tentacles.
That's fine.
Okay, then you gotta make a dex save to see if you take damage and if you're restrained. Oh, I was gonna roll it. Don't worry about what you rolled. I have a way of making it happen
Okay.
automatically.
Okay, that works for me.
I bet it does. And it's a good thing you
Definitely
let
works
me
for
roll
me.
because you succeed. Head on inside.
Oh, I'm inside.
There's no
Now
tentacles
what?
in here. You see all the fighting going on. You're going to have to use your Actually, you can't. Next turn, you'll have to use both your actions to get up top. You can hear fighting above, but you can't see anyone. You can see some spaces on the walls and on the ground, though, if you wanted to target an AoE up there, but, well, you'll have no idea who you're hitting.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Rocky, is he following you through the tentacles?
Yeah. See how that goes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. This mage is just thinking, oh, and Tonks, I'm going to move you off of her token. There you are.
Guys, my
And-
best friend left me, and he said not to hurt his best friend, but I was trying to get him to come in here, and he's being really weird because he wanted to touch
Oh,
my
no!
rigid rod, and he knew me. He knew I wouldn't
Tonks,
share my
as
rigid
you're
rod.
as you're talking, you hear a roar from behind you, and you turn and look as Rocky is crushed
God
into
damn
a
it,
small
Rocky.
ball.
Not a time for a nap.
As the guinea pig has been crushed into a small hunk of metal. The tentacles
I gotta
roll
fix
him up into a
him.
ball and then bounce him up and down a few times.
I'll haunt you coppers forever. You'll see me.
The gladiator is going to make 3 attacks. A shield bash on Elevor, and then 2 spear attacks, one on Noel, one on Caleb. We'll go from...
I'm behind Noel, remember?
Yes, he can still get you.
Really?
There's not real much space in here. He can only get you with the shield, though, because I'm being generous.
How is that happening? Is he
Noel, he hits you with his spear for 11 damage. You're still up. You succeed on the concentration. So, Elevor still has his Shield of Faith. Caleb?
Yep.
He misses you, thankfully. And then Elevor, Shield Bash. I'm sorry, I need to fix that. No. It rolled at advantage because it thought that you were still prone.
Oh, yeah, I'm no longer prone.
So that's going to be a full reroll. I'm not taking either of those. I just have to find you. There you are. If he hits you, though, it'll knock you prone.
Yeah, no.
What is your AC?
Even with the shield, it's 16. But I mean, this guy's hit me. Look, 17. Come on, I'm a wizard.
All right.
Ouch.
I didn't. Oh my god.
I still want to know the logistics of how this guy is bashing me with his shield over Noel's body.
So you're with the 5 foot square like thing. You're kind of at a diagonal from him. In my mind, is how this is playing out. Because he can position himself just diagonally. Because you all went up the same flight of stairs, right?
Yeah.
So he's able to position himself where Noel's directly in front of him, and then you're off to one diagonal and Caleb's off to the other. Otherwise, at some point, you would need to have left his melee range, and he would have gotten an attack of opportunity on you, Elevor.
Well, I would have left his melee range anyway because I crawled out from underneath, from between Noel's legs to stand up.
I will allow this then. I will allow this then, and I'm going to give you the heal for the 9. Instead, the shield bash will be rolled on Caleb.
Okay, fair? Because I thought I was standing directly behind Noel.
I realize now that as we're talking, you kind of wanted to go down the stairs a little bit, so she was at the top blocking the way. But again, I didn't have a map set up for this room, so I'm going to go ahead and say that like the positioning is my fault rather than the players here. And I'm just going to heal you up the 9. So you were at what?
I don't even know.
Okay, if it's exceeding hit points by 1, you would have been healed by 8.
He was at 8.
28?
25 wounds,
25.
I guess.
No, he was at 8. Oh.
Yeah.
But you're right, 25 wounds.
Yeah, he had 8 hit points left, but I have to figure out how many wounds he had from that.
Yeah,
right, and
that's
instead, Shield Bash, not on Caleb, because I just remembered he has Blur, and now this Gladiator realizes that he can't hit him, so Noel, sorry, you're the softest and most valuable target. Let's see if he can get that Shield Bash off. He connects!
Yep.
Healer down!
Oh no. Oh no.
As Noel, you watch, he very much wants to get at Elevor as he swings his shield. He's trying to get out there. He's like trying to hit Elevor, but then the weird angling on things causes his like arm to kind of bounce off of something. It's almost by accident that the side of his shield hits you in the side of the head, and just it hits you in that one place that when someone gets hit, they just go down immediately as you just crash to the ground unconscious. That shield around you, Elevor, very quickly goes pew 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 and vanishes.
Blink. It's gone.
And priest number 1 goes and is going to keep on attacking Caleb. Well, Caleb, he drops a nat 20 thanks to Blur.
Nice.
Joe! Chat screaming, no, not Noel!
Well, attacks again.
Chat never screams for you, Elevor, but they're screaming for Noel right now.
Well, okay.
Yay. Is it too late for me to say non-lethal or no?
It is too late for you to say non-lethal.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start climbing the barn.
That's fine. He can do that.
All right, you begin climbing up the side of the mill.
Or wait, what's the mill mount? It's made of wood, right?
And stone, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll climb it. I was thinking about smashing through, but nah, bad idea.
They need this. You know that they need this building intact.
I mean, we're not burning it. I'm just gonna make a hole for myself to go through.
Oh my god. All right, you clamber up on top of that walkway I put you on.
Can I break through the?
No, you're
wall?
out of actions.
No.
It was. I'm trying to speed things along and just saying that you got up here. The tentacles from outside all vanish.
Oh, good. The Conjurer's up to something else.
Wait, I thought he was our friend.
If you gotta go, Suneg, you can. but we're going to be playing for at least another 13 minutes by my count, just because we're a little under the amount of time because we started a little late today.
Okay.
So we'll be going 13 more minutes, and that way everyone will have gotten the 4 hours. Can you stick around? You'll get one more turn for sure in 13 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, Elevor. Healer's down. Need a res!
Not
Out of
much.
mana!
Not much I can do there. I don't even have a healing potion. If I had one at one point, I'm sure it was stolen from me. Okay.
Fix her up.
What's that?
Fix her up.
Fix her up. What was it? Medicine check?
Takes an action to do, and then Elevor's dead. With the way this gladiator is, Elevor's got 1 round before he's in the same situation right now. I just want to remind people of that.
I mean, she can roll twice if we really want to push it.
Tonks is coming up, and Tonks is healing, as you all know.
That's true, yeah.
It's true. All right, so there's still a 5-foot gap between me and the gladiator with Noelle's body in that gap, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
She's kind of sprawled out on the stairs.
Right. Okay.
Oh, hydrate! Thank you so much. I'm drinking some whiskey tonight. Thank you, Mika.
All right. Okay. I am just going to kind of mutter under my breath, "I'm sorry, Noelle," and I'm going to blow my last spell slot to hit him with some more magic missiles.
All right, go ahead. Noelle, you're like barely conscious as you hear whispered, "I'm sorry, Noelle." Do you like mutter anything out?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Canadian Club, Mika. Thank you for asking. More magic missiles go flying into the gladiator, and now you guys can see his dot is officially deep red.
All right, and then I am going to. Where is Tonks in relation to me at the moment?
Down below.
At the bottom of the stairs?
She's coming on up right now.
Yeah. Okay. I want to go down the stairs and wind up just behind Tonks.
You do so.
Okay, that's where I'm stopped.
Hello.
You hear chanting in the distance.
Of course I do. Great.
Our friend is outside. Well, it's his.
Who's our friend? Whose friend? What are you talking about?
My best friend, and that's his friend. And then my best friend ran away.
Who's your best friend?
The Bard?
Is it the giant squirrel?
Bard.
Bard!
Oh, attacking.
Damn you, Bayleaf!
Eleanor pauses 1 moment to get out. Damn you, Bailey!
Tonks, these aren't your friends.
No, he's like my best friend.
Believe me when I tell you, he's not our friend. I don't know what his deal is, but he's not
like
our friend.
The nicest guy. Come on, guys.
Oh, come on, it could have been a 10.
The gladiator is still not dead, but he's looking pretty damn near it.
He better be.
Noelle gets 1 death success.
Woo!
Tonks, you're up.
A touch. Elevor?
I throw a thumbs up. Wait, no, not Elevor. No!
No, you.
Thumbs down!
Nah.
Noelle.
Can I even get. Well, I don't think I can get upstairs and heal you in the same time.
You're already
You could
midway
not,
up the stairs.
no.
Oh, no?
Yeah.
She had the tentacles, which were difficult terrain to go through, and then anytime I've said someone's on the bottom, just for ease of, it takes a double action to get up the stairs. So if she wants to go from bottom to top, because I never set up a map, and I'm really sorry, it would take her a double action. So you could dash and then healing word her if you had it, Tonks.
I don't have
But,
healing word. I only have
No.
cure wounds, which is why I should heal a whore and try to get as much up the stairs as possible. So next turn I can
Yeah, next turn.
get the rest
if
of the
you-
way and heal her for like a higher level healing. Cure
Yep.
wounds.
Essentially, yeah, that's probably the best plan. Unless something weird happens, that is the best plan.
I like that foreshadowing. Unless something weird happens.
I wonder what weird things could happen.
I don't. Who knows? We've got a chanting conjurer outside.
There you go. And I stab him with some of my nanobots after I heat him up on the spoon.
What the hell
Right
is
between the
that?
toes.
And then I moved 25 feet up the stairs.
What
And
did
it's
you
my
just?
turn.
What is that? What?
You should feel better in a little bit.
The gladiator reaches down, grabs Noelle,
Oh
and
no!
keeps his spear directly underneath her throat.
Oh,
Drop your fucking weapons and the priestess gets it!
You're talking to me.
He's talking to everybody.
I mean, I put my
You get a
hammer down.
message in your head, Tonks, that says, you should drop your weapons. It sounds like Bailey.
Oh, it's my best friend! And I drop my weapon.
I see her do that, and Yellowmore again yells, "Damn you, Bailey!"
What about the rest of you? You guys dropping your weapons?
No.
Caleb? No? Elevor?
I'm so low.
Am I dropping? Well, I don't have any weapons in my hand right now.
Alright.
My hands are my weapons.
You, wizard! Tie yourself up! And he gestures to some rope nearby.
No.
And in that case, if you say no, he uses 2 attacks to give Noelle 2 death failures as he opens her throat and throws her body back onto the ground.
No.
Yeah, you should do what he says. But my best friend said if I drop my weapon, so I drop my. Can I heal her now?
It's not your turn, but the priestess whacks Caleb and nails another hit miraculously, dealing 5 damage to you, Caleb. Your blur remains active. Joe.
Am I at a point where I can start going into the walls now, or no? Or is it a whole
You
already?
don't know. No,
Or like a window.
Okay, you want to move to the barn and you want to go in through a window? I did say there were windows, actually, yeah. At that moment, from behind you, Elevor.
Okay,
What?
that's all good.
At that moment, from behind you, Elevor, Joe comes crashing through the window and lands directly beside the gladiator. Go ahead, Joe, with your attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it normal.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you got to target them, remember? I'll just drag that.
Oh!
That hits,
Yeah.
Joe. Roll damage.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That
good
dice
golly. All right, let me drag that to him too, Joe. Remember to please
God
target
dang it,
him.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
But that's okay.
Like,
So again,
there we go.
as this hostage thing is going on, and the gladiator opens up Noelle's throat, and shoves her down the stairs. She goes tumbling. Joe just crashes through a nearby window, lands behind you, Elevor. And how do you kill the gladiator, Joe? As you pull the most garish kill steal I've ever seen.
Yeah.
As I'm falling down, can I accidentally lay on the top of him with my axe?
Sure.
Yeah.
It looks almost accidental as he crashes through the window, and he just happens to kind of like his axe is led by gravity into the right spot, directly into the gladiator's face.
Okay. I guess I'll target this person now?
Yeah, you got a second attack, Joe.
Alright. If I kill, it'll be non-lethal. 15.
That hits.
Yeah. Well, that dice is going crazy. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Nope, still alive. That end my turn.
Elevor.
All right. Does Elevor hear the chanting?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, bye. I'm going to run outside if I can. Can I? From where I'm at on the stairs?
For sure. You want to run outside?
I do.
As you get to the door and you're heading out, you see the conjurer and he yells out, "If you come out here, I will blow you and everyone in there up!" Elevor Arborshade, Do you continue to run out?
There's a window right next to me because that's where Joe came crashing through.
Oh wait, you're on the bottom floor. He's on the top floor. So yeah, there are windows on the bottom though too. Yes.
Is there an open window?
No, they're all closed. But you could stealth your way out of one. It's just going to take your action to do this turn.
I want to throw a dagger at him. I have a dagger that I've never used, but I have a dagger.
So you want to throw your dagger while running at him?
Well,
He'll still get his spell off, unless you kill him with it.
well, yeah, I don't know if a dagger's going to do it. Um,
I have 1 spell slot left.
You can't see him right now.
No, I
Yeah.
can't. But he's not using this spell.
well, what? What?
Up to Elvor, just decide what you're gonna do.
All right, can
Caleb
I?
can't communicate whatever he's trying to communicate. to
Yeah,
you
I don't
right
really
now
know.
anyways.
I don't really know. I want to sneak up to the edge of the barn entryway, and I want to peek out just enough to see the conjurer and fling the dagger at him,
I'll allow it, but he's still gonna cast a spell then after the dagger hits him.
assuming he lives.
You can
So-
see, you can even get a little glimpse of what he's intending to cast because there's little black tentacles appearing all around the floor of the barn now that you're looking at it.
That's not gonna blow anything up. It's fine.
Wait, doesn't Elivor have another inspiration? He's
I
got,
do.
Like 2 or 3.
I do, which I was going to use in order to get advantage on the attack. How far out is he, by the way, from the entrance?
Oh, not far. He has to see the majority of the barn if he wants to tear it apart with the tentacles.
All right. So, all right. So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna fling this dagger at him with advantage.
I'm gonna move you over here because this should be done at normal. So
Okay.
there you go.
Should
And
be-
not disadvantage with the range on it. So go ahead and make the attack. And then I'll put you back where you were inside the barn.
Fine. So it's just a normal roll.
Yep. Unless you wanted to spend an inspiration, of course. But that'll hit him.
That was my intention, but it well.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
that's
Yeah. I meant that it would have been like there would have been disadvantage for the range. So roll again. See if you get 20.
Oh, that's a good point. Come on, 20. No. Well, it's a 20, but not the
No,
20 I
but it
wanted.
also means that he would have cast shield to block the other one. He can't block this one. So that hits.
Okay, sure.
Oh wait, no, he's out of spell slot, so never mind. He can't do shield anymore. Yeah.
Ah!
Roll damage. Your dagger.
Such a
Dunks
puny
into
amount of
him.
damage.
And he cries out in pain, and he says, "You've chosen your death, then!" And a bunch of tentacles spring out from the ground. And not only will they be dealing damage to you guys, they're going to be dealing damage to the barn itself, as the tentacles are very clearly trying to tear apart the barn.
Well, that's fun. Okay, well, that's it for me.
Okay. Caleb, on the second floor, you are fine, and you do not need to roll against this. So carry on as normal, but you're hearing a lot of sounds coming from below you.
Right. But no one else do death saves, so medicine check.
Yep, you quickly rush over to Noelle.
Oh, fuck.
A failure.
I just stand above her.
All right, Noelle, this is the moment of truth. Are you ready?
Can I use inspiration?
Oh, I should have waited.
Oh, no.
You can use. Yeah, he ended the turn. You can use a inspiration to roll it again
Wait, what? Oh no, I meant. Wait.
on your death save. Yes, I know it already
Yeah, oh,
rolled,
okay.
but that's because he
Oh.
ended his turn very suddenly and didn't
Yeah.
give you time to be, you know, like, ooh, are you gonna?
Yeah,
live?
whatever.
Okay. Can I?
So just roll me another d20 if you want to use your inspiration.
D20?
Yep.
No.
Sadly, Caleb, as you watch, Noelle, do you have any final words?
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, wait, before I go, before the Japanese culture means death, because it sounds like she, so this is like really, really ominous.
Yeah.
Oh, last words?
Yep, don't worry, they can still resurrect your character if they can find someone capable of doing so. You're not the only person in the world who knows Revivify. Tonks is an artificer and has access to some spells like that, but for now...
Just sleep for a day, though, and the thing is I don't have that prep.
Oh, yeah. This could be pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could have been okay if Caleb just put down his weapon.
Elevor didn't either.
Ooh, that's slitting looking through.
Alright. Last words, Noelle. Hopefully they'll get a chance to res you soon, or they'll find a way to do so.
I tell Caleb, oh my god.
I'm gonna turn down the music for you. One second.
So much stuff to say.
This can be a tearful thing, so if you want, we can wait until the end of the fight and say that you held on just long enough to say some final words at the end of the fight. So you have more time to give, like, you know, my king, my brother, the Boromir speech, right?
I'm just saying, she fell down the stairs as I was running up the stairs with a needle to cure concern.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to allow it, but clever thinking.
Well, I guess I say... God, I have so much stuff to say, but I guess I'll say... Grieve can... Grieve... Grief can be a medicine. But
Grief can be a medicine are her final words to you, Caleb, as you watch, trying to staunch the bleeding of her throat as the last few pulses of life leave the cleric Noelle's body.
Having lost another companion in like 2 or 3 hours.
Man, you people are just dropping like flies, huh?
And where were you?
I mean, I was recovering. Oh, do you mean just now?
I mean
I was
just
outside
now.
talking to my best friend.
Instead of killing him, because you're charmed right now.
No, who said that? He's just a very nice guy.
Yeah, whatever.
That's got it all misunderstood.
He just turns into a priest.
Tonks, as Caleb turns to the priest, you're up and you're starting in Bad Time Tentacle Land.
I thought I was like halfway up the stairs. Because I didn't use my full movement to go all the way up the stairs.
Alright, you're right.
Not on the ground level.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah. Anyway. Where is everybody else, though?
Elevor's down at the bottom of the stairs. Joe and Caleb are at the top. And then there is the Conjurer outside trying to tear the barn apart.
Well, fuck. I don't want Elevor to die, too. Ooh. Okay. Alright. And there's no windows on this building?
There are plenty of windows.
Is there a window where I can see him?
No. To see him now, you have to be on the bottom floor. There's no window facing the barn doors.
Huh.
Meaning you'll have to walk into the tentacles to see the Conjurer.
And it's a dex save?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I go down, and I try to get within Elevor.
So you're trying to get near Elevor? You're near him.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't know who you're meaning. Like, are you trying to attack the Conjurer, or are you trying to heal Elevor? What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna heal Elevore, but I don't even know, like, are these gonna kill it? I don't even know what this is. Is it the same tentacles from earlier? Yeah, I'm assuming. I'm really,
Sorry?
what I ultimately want to do is I want to go outside.
Okay, so you have to run through the tentacles for that. Let's
let's do
even
that.
start that off. Because now the tentacles are all over the bottom half. The only way you have of getting out of the barn is if you were on the second half, jumped out a window, and you know.
Well, could I have? That's what I was asking earlier. If there was a window on the second floor, you said no.
No, I said there was. Joe crashed through one.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go this way anyway. Anyway, so we'll have to roll what? A dex save?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
You succeed. It's just difficult terrain, so you can get 2 squares closer to the entrance. Just basically at the entrance of the barn. You can see the conjurer, but you're still in the nasty zone. Did you want to dash and go further and make it just barely out of the barn, or do you want to like attack him from here?
I'll try to throw a hammer at him from here. But I don't know if I would throw it at disadvantage. Or how is that? Because I'm like 25 feet, not 20, I think, away from him.
He'll be a total of 15 feet away from the doorway.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay, I gotta uncheck him. Or is it? Okay, here you go. Boom.
That hits.
Smack him. And then I have an extra attack.
Hold up before you roll your next.
Oh, sorry.
That still hits him, but just hold on. I'm checking to see if he lost concentration on the tentacles or not. Because he does get, he does, as you guys
Also,
do, he does have to roll for it.
I also get to push him. And I want to push him 5 feet closer to me.
That's a pull then, isn't it? Not a push?
Like, it's pushed in any direction.
I'm going to need to look up a clarification on that real quick.
You can. It's the crusher feet.
Crusher feet?
Mm-hmm. You can move that creature 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Does it say push or does it say move?
It says move, and it says provided the target is no more than one size larger than you. Let me find the actual thing though.
Huh. It doesn't say push, it says move, right?
It says move. I just say push, but yeah, it is move.
Okay,
move
then
him closer to me.
It doesn't specify a melee attack?
It's a bludgeoning. My hammer is bludgeoning damage.
It says bludgeoning, not melee or anything?
No, it's
When
once
you hit
per
a creature
turn when
with
you
an
hit it.
attack that deals bludgeoning
Damage, which my hammer is bludgeoning.
Wow, that's nutty. That's so cool. Hell yeah, alright. Yeah, your hammer like whizzes past his head. He goes, "Ha, you missed!" And it slams in the back of the head and he stumbles forward towards you.
Boom.
That's fucking nutty. This is something I have never seen anybody do, ever, in D&D. So congratulations, Kim. That's fucking crazy.
Wait till I get another feat and I can have telekinetic, and so now I can push him with a mage hand anytime I want. Anyway, okay.
Second attack hits, roll damage.
Yeah, damage.
Back up again. Back up again.
Boom. It's only once per turn I can move him.
He's dying.
Is he dead?
How do you kill him?
Oh, the hammer just fucking smacked and like whizzes like straight in between the eyes, and it's gotta like return, and it like you can see it's struggling. I don't know why I giggled. That was gross.
You hear Elevore behind you yell, "Fuck you, you overblown librarian!"
The conjurer manages a weak gurgle as he is finally slain. You watch his spellbook tumble from his fingers And then Bayleaf appears, picks it up, and runs away. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that to you. Could you imagine, though, if I did have that happen? Could you just think about that?
Rage quit. Instant rage quit. Instant rage quit, dude. I'm done. I'm done.
No, his spell book, as well as yours, tumble from the conjurer's lifeless fingers. And in your head, you hear... Elevor.
I respond back. Fuck you. I knew we could do it. Fuck you, you coward. I respond.
With that, all of the black tentacles disappear, leaving just a priest behind who, being this heavily outnumbered, seeing everything you did to the Blood Curdlers, as that mercenary company now only has one survivor left from it, the bard known as Bayleaf. He drops his mace and shield. He says, "If you keep me alive, I know someone who can bring your friend back."
I hold my glaive to him and say, "Who?"
You'll have to get them to do it. I can't promise that, but I can preserve her body for you.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Can you do that?
You have to swear you're gonna let me go.
I mean, you're like my best friend. Of course.
What?
No, this is the priest.
Why is the priest
I'm
your best
fucking
friend?
charmed, though. I think all of his friends are my best friend.
Oh my god.
That's how charmed works, but okay.
The priest says, "Swear it, and if I die, the spell ends."
I mean, I wouldn't kill you.
Okay. He says, "Get out of the way."
Caleb moves out of the way.
The cultist takes out two gold coins and places them one each over Noel's eyes and says a prayer to Tiamat. May the Queen of all Dragons guide you and protect you. May she preserve your body with her icy breath. May she warm your heart with her fiery spirit. May she keep your body preserved so that soon your soul can come back and re-inhabit it to do her will upon this land. By Tiamat's grace." And he casts gentle repose on her. The coins need to remain over her eyes for the next 10 days, but her body won't degrade until then, so you'll have 10 days until you can find someone to resurrect her. There's someone like that in our camp.
If you give me a nap, I can do it.
Noel's coming back as a cleric of Tiamat, guys.
I think we'll go with our friend here.
I think I can, tune up the nanobots. We'll see. I just need a long nap.
All right, I can go now, right?
You can go.
The priest does not waste any more time hanging around and runs away. Suyu, I'm going to be typing something to you right now because he rolled pretty decently on something he did as he was leaving.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if it are they. Can they?
How do I get my own private cheering section in the chat?
Right, like Twitch chat is like cheering for Suyu and Noel exclusively.
I know.
Mika's out here like, yeah.
I mean, screw the rest of the party.
And meanwhile, I'm not gonna lie, Elevor, out of every character in this campaign, the only person who's been treated worse than you is Caleb.
In chat? Or in the game?
Just in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Just in the game, Caleb's been horribly unlucky. But yeah, chat.
All my friends are dead.
Poor Elevor. All my friends are dead. All right. We will wrap it up here for speed's sake. Are you guys okay with me saying that you make it back to the the keep, no further incidents. You carry Noel's body. Oh, actually, sorry. I'll tell you what happens. About 10 minutes after this fight ends, so making more than good on his promise, because he said they would be 15 minutes, right? These guys were here just literally 10 minutes behind you. A dozen bloody but basically healthy keep defenders from the keep have arrived. Captain Greskin here, reporting for duty. Caleb and Elivor, we're here to relieve you. We have a small fighting force that will escort you back to the keep safely.
Good, we need to get to the keep quickly. Caleb at this point will be holding Noel. No, fuck it. I'll have the big dumbass do it since he's stronger than me.
Sure, Joe's carrying it.
Yeah, but I'll be escorting them as well.
Aye, sir. And then all of you are interrupted by something. Something unexpected. The first few cracks of light as the sun is beginning to rise. Light, not from fires or spells, is beginning to bathe Green Nest as the sun is finally rising. All of you turn to look at the sun for a minute, shielding your eyes, holding Noel's dead body, thinking about those you've lost during this heavy siege, and knowing that soon it's almost over. Lastly, Elivor, you do search the Conjurer's body, and you find anything of your shit that was even remotely magical is returned to you. Your spell book is back, and you have his spell book.
Are you talking about
where's
Aladdin's
his
magical
spell book?
items too?
You have it.
I don't
No,
care.
not all the magical items, just the ones that Elivor owned.
Yeah, I would have checked the Gladiator too at some point.
Yep. The Gladiator didn't have anything really of interest on their person.
Okay, no money.
Not
That is-
really. They're mercenaries.
Alright.
They're not going to bring their
Yeah.
money into battle.
I was
Like-
just curious about that. I think it was like a plus
Elivor,
one.
but yeah, you get 2 spell books, yours and this guy's.
Ooh, can I see his spell book?
Yes, very, very easily. It is the tattoos on his body. Remember I had talked about that before?
Right, but is there something I can look at to see what spells he's got? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, his spell book is on his body, his tattoos. You'll have to bring his body or skin him.
Jesus. Okay.
You just take him with you. His skin functions the same as a spell book.
I turn to Joe and I say, "Bring this asshole with us too."
I don't know they can carry 2 people.
Yep. Joe carries Noel's corpse and the Conjurer's body.
Oh, okay. That works.
He's like a skinny old man.
That's true.
All right. With that, you all make it back to the keep. Suyu, you and I will make an alternate character when you have time to play while Noel is... wait, you just said that you just need to sleep and you can fix it, right, Tonks?
No, actually, I don't think I have resurrection. Dude. That's not-
Revivify is what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah. I think. Let me check.
Do artificers get it?
I think so.
Because that'll change up what if she has to make a temp character or not. Let me double check it real quick. I've got a list.
I can
check.
revivify. Yeah, I just had after a long rest, I can re-prep my spells for the day.
Do. What level is it? 3rd level?
Third? Can I
Yep,
do
yep.
third level?
I don't know if at your level you can, but let me check.
I
You
don't-
actually can't. Meaning
Yeah, I
it would
can't.
be on your list, but you can't cast
I
it
can't. Yeah, I can't.
yet. Meaning that you guys will need to find the person capable of doing Revivify in the cultist camp. Meaning, Noel, you will be playing an alt for a little bit. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. I don't mind.
Perfect. So we'll make an alt up for you. You could practice. You could have some time playing the barbarian or the fighter or something, or a rogue or something else other than a cleric. Or are you just
We'll
gonna make your alt another life domain
You
cleric?
can be
to play
another cleric.
temporarily?
Dude, you can make a whole team of clerics that are all different. And they would
Really
all be
fun.
really fucking good.
Yeah.
Do
'Cause
a
apparently
celestial,
clerics are crap. Wait,
do a
what?
celestial patron warlock and heal us with like.
Oh yeah. If you wanted to do a
Yes,
different kind of healer, you could go Divine Soul Sorcerer or Celestial Patron Warlock.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. But yeah, Jeepers Creepers, what an eventful session, guys. As I foreshadowed, this session and the next will be the last two featuring the Siege of Green Nest, meaning we will be done with the beginning of Tyranny of Dragons. Congratulations to all my players for making it through. Congratulations to Elivor the Wizard, who did half the siege without his spell book. Also had to put up with Bayleaf the Bard the whole damn time. Mika suggests you try Tempest Domain Cleric for melee damage dealing. I love Tempest Domain.
Dude,
yeah,
I play
Tempest
one of
Domain
those.
Cleric
It was
is
really fun.
great. Stick around. We're going to raid someone. First off, I wanted to talk a little bit about my games and stuff like that, so please do stick around for the promo. Then we're going to raid someone else. Players, you can go ahead and jump out now. I know that we're ending a little late. We went 4 hours and 20 minutes tonight, which should make up for some of the lost time we lost on other things the last couple times we played. So I hope everybody enjoyed it. This campaign, I believe, maybe has one spot open for another player. I don't know. There's a player that's I haven't heard from in 2 weeks, so I got to track him down. But this game might have one spot open. I have a bunch of other campaigns with open spots, including a Cyberpunk game that we're making in Fantasy Grounds. For my affiliates, I'm also affiliated with Fantasy Grounds, the VTT that we use. So if you wanted to get any products from them, a subscription to their services, I highly recommend them. It is an amazing system. They update it basically weekly with new shit that makes it even cooler. They listen to community feedback really, really heavily too. I've got an affiliate link for that, so anytime you get any product from them, I earn a little bit of commission, which is great for my bottom line. I also am affiliated with Creation Snack Company, and in August, we will be planning out my snack that will be fulfilled with Creation Snacks. Let me just get those links to you. If you ever want to tip me directly, just tell me, hey, River, you did a great job tonight. That was really cool. You can do so through my Ko-Fi. That money's really important to me right now with everything going on. And, yeah, that's basically it. There's my list of shit. Thank you so much for all your support, your subscribing. My 2.0 model is in the works, so very soon, or it could be a while as well, I will have a new, really cool model to go with. So that's going to be cool. Gonna look the same, but I'm gonna be way better animated. I wanted to use it tonight, but it's just not fully ready yet. That's about it. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Yeah, it looks fucking great. I don't want to say who's working on it out loud right now, just because I want it to be a surprise. But it's gonna be damn cool. All right, here are the people that we can raid tonight, players who stuck around this long. Platinum Lily's doing Stardew Valley. Zard Roka is doing Deltarune. We've got Masked Introverts doing Xenoblade. Eris is doing Genshin Impact. Usegi is doing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We've got Coach Carter who's doing Art. Dune is doing Power Wash Simulator. And Inari Yoko is doing Fortnite. Oh, actually, Leah's streaming right now. I kind of want to raid Leah. She's got the... Oh, it's her birthday! She's doing a big birthday event. Yeah, we're going to raid Leah tonight, okay, guys?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yeah, let's raid Leah. She's awesome. We've collabed with her before. You might have seen us when we were collabing with Django. I've hit 540 followers on Twitch now. That's really cool. Awesome. All right, let's get that raid going.